factory, where beats get rolled like burritos. Bulba en la casa. Let's go!
From the block to the console, we ride that beat. Destiny rising, AOE heat. Rise of Kingdoms, got the crew on the street, but we play with a heart that can't be beat. Fortnite drops, COD snaps clean. Burrito gang reppin' on every screen. We ain't just gamers, now we a dream. Raising funds for St. Jude's team. The Burrito gang, roll it, light that flame. Bulbaritos bring the heat to the game. From the factory, yo, we ain't the same. We cook our beats with that boba so flame. Mixo Pokémon y mexicano sentido. Bulbaritos, nombre bendito. Bulldog, francés, corazón bonito. Dale, we dissect the dev like surgeons in a booth. Break down the lies, serve up the truth. Fat content fresh from the factory roof. When the horns go off, that's Bulba's proof. No fake flex, no clickbait sign. Just community love and charity line. For every kid fighting in tough times, we ride together, our souls alive. The Burrito gang, roll it, like that flame. Bulbaritos bring the heat to the game. From the factory, oh, we ain't the same. We cook our beats with that Bulba Burrito gang. Everybody say our name. Bulba in the lab with that crazy aim. From the streets to the stream, we claim respect and love, not fame. Bulba the factory done. From rope roots to gaming songs. Burrito gang, we carry on. Faith, family, flavor forever strong. Yeah.
Welcome, everybody. Anthony here with the Bulbaritos, bringing you a brand new live stream. Appreciate y'all stopping in, Burrito Gang. I got a doozy for y'all today. We got the always amazing fog clearing content in 4030 as we continue to grow our amazing new account. But we also have some awesome Kingsland fighting continuing to rage on between 1316 and team as against 3672 and their crew, still battling it out. The map, I could have sworn when we showed it that it was going to be absolutely cooked the next day, and I opened it up and the map blew me away. And so we're here. They're still fighting. 1316 progressed further into the map, and it's looking like it's going to be it's looking like it's going to be a good one. So buckle up, put your safety belts on. We may hop into the 4030 chat. I don't know. It just depends how sus it gets today. But hey, I appreciate all the love y'all been showing to the channel. Do me a huge favor. If you are loving all the content, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, share the stream link out, because why the hell not? And if you haven't already subbed, what are you waiting for? Literally, do you not like me? I'm just kidding. I missed y'all. I appreciate y'all. Hopefully y'all are having a great week so far. And fam, let's fire up some music. Make sure y'all say hi in the chat, because I always love showing y'all some love for coming and hanging out. Let me get the music rolling. As long as nobody asks me for feet pics, bro. Two-Face, what's going on, big dog? Good to see you, homie. Car 1337. YOLO. What's going on? Forget about this account. Nah, bro. Don't be. Nah. Yo. I got Hidden Lotus on the sleeper already, bro. I'm not jealous. I'm in danger. What is it? Let me see the soundtrack. Some of y'all may not even know, dude. I'm in danger. Yeah, some of y'all don't even know what show that's from, bro. So I might just age myself right there too. So GG's to my soul. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. It's literally the meme I keep putting in Discord. That's what the kid sounds like on the bus. This KVK gonna be close already. Day 4 starting, dude. Logics. It's been a good one, man. I feel bad that I haven't chopped up. I've been so busy, but I haven't chopped up the amazing rally that we watched on one of the previous streams. They were rallying. Ooh, what was the player's name? He was like 300 million power. He was online though, and you could tell he was looking for it, but it still doesn't take anything away from it. All right, let me flip over real quick. We're gonna poke, and then we'll head over to KVK real quick. I just gotta make sure that we're rolling. Look, boys, we're growing. Almost 700. We ended the stream yesterday with like 400, so it's been it's been a good day. Fog wise, we ended the stream with 25%. We are now at 52%. So we got to keep the grind up on that. We've been doing really good. Been collecting caves. We've been doing all that. We are about to push, I think, for 16. And so we're waiting on this. I ran out of, I think, speeds. I don't even remember what we're waiting for, fam. Oh, I don't even have the resources to do this. So it doesn't really matter. I need to send out my farmers, do all that kind of fun jazz. Because as you can see, I'm still short that. But let me see. I don't know if we can do this. I don't know if I have the speeds for this. Oh, I do. All right, let me fire the music up real quick, fam. This KVK gonna be, I'm sharing an account with my mate in 4028, dude, car. These the fighting words, brother. I'll see you on the battlefield. I'll be the one dying, but it's all right. Just kidding, car. I'm glad you're here, brother. We won't meet you until KVK 2 though. Yeah, man. It's gonna be, have you ever seen Flies on Shit? That's basically what we're going for, brother. We're going for like the old tried and true 1093, where you're just getting hit by a bunch of just absolute mosquitoes, bro. Just absolute mosquitoes, bro. That's what we're doing. We're gonna pour some honey and let the bears come out. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna pour some honey on you and let the bears come out. I'm in danger. Dude, Car's already on it. He already knows. Cool off. You can do auto explore bow for your scout. Yeah, so I already used mine for the day earlier today. I think at reset, I think it will reset, and then I'll probably run it again during the stream. That way it's doing it while I'm off, but right now I already used it. As you can see, I don't have any time left. I used it earlier. The cockroach action, dude. You know. You sound like you already know, bro. You already know. All right, hold on. I need to send my peeps out, fam. Let me send my peeps out. So that's what we're looking like, bro. This is giving me absolute nightmares right now. So we're slow rolling. Hold on, let me see where we're at. This one's blue. Let's go up here. Actually, let's work our way this way. Roll Tide. Purple, let's get you over here. Get you rocking and rolling. My OCD was being triggered, so I had to absolutely let it fly. Oh, last thing, let me send out. These don't need time. Let me send out the my farmer. I think I still need food. 700, that would put me at 1.4. I still think I'm gonna need a little bit more. Actually, I might have the bags for it. I might just use the bags. Actually, brother, I still have the bags. What am I doing? What am I doing? What are we doing, team? What are we doing? Ooh, what are we doing? All right, while we're doing that, let's do... I know we're gonna need this. I don't think I can do this until the cities. Yeah. Okay. So since we're not doing that, and I know for sure I don't have 2 days, 13 hours. I don't think, right? 8, 3. That's 11. Yeah, we don't have anywhere near that. Okay. So let's. What do I want to work on next? I know this is gonna have to be 16, but I can't do that yet. Wall's gonna have to be 16. Anything that needs to be 16. Let's do Alliance Center. I kind of want to do these. I'm not gonna lie to you. I know I'm gonna need to push troops. That's 12, 9, stable. Let's push them because I know we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to push some troops to get this Lotus skin at a certain point, and I don't know if I want to. Yeet. Uh-oh. Yo, Uncle, how's it going, big dog? Good to see you, my friend. Dude, you've been a topic of conversation the last couple of days, my friend. People are getting absolutely juiced in the shorts, seeing you in the chat, brother. They keep seeing your gold chest, brother, and that's all I hear about. They're just absolutely soaked. They're super stoked, brother. They're like going through Splash Town in the Alliance chat. I faced 93 multiple times, and it's not fun at all. I'll tell you that much. Let me see. Any info about the Rogue on 4030? Yeah. Yeah, that's the reason I'm up north. Let's see, is dog water. Oh, you know what I didn't do on this one? Here, look. Look at team, we found it. Look, we found it. I did the thing. Hold on, wait for it. I did the thing. Hold up. Remember you. Hide the chat box. I can hide markers too, but then I'm gonna just be running out blind. Have y'all ever seen that meme video of like the blind kid playing football? That's basically what I would look like with no markers, but I can show no markers if need be. But now I'm flying blind, so GG's to my soul. Hold on. But I can hide chat now. That way, if some weirdos. We got some weirdos. I ain't gonna lie, but I dig it. They're my kind of weirdos. All right. Put your troops. Oh, where's the big baby marker, bro? Where's the big baby marker? There he is, right here. Dude, somebody zero him. I'm just kidding. Rogue. So I don't know. I don't want to be like the guy who's spreading rumors and stuff because I don't know 100%, fam. But what I keep hearing is it's a player from the 4K jumper project that kind of came in just to stir shit. I don't know. But yeah, he's been kind of hitting people here and there on the territory, and I was trying to push for Lotus and I needed resources, and since I couldn't farm down here, I moved up there so I can push for that, and then I'll move back down. That option is perfect so that streams wouldn't have to be delayed. It is. That's the idea, my friend. That's the idea. So, keeping the long story short, hey, yo, thank you so much for the follow, Jonah, on Twitch. The absolute Twitch monsters out here. I appreciate y'all. Also, Midden? I don't even know if that's how you say it, but I'll just say Mid. Mid followed and subbed on YouTube and on Twitch when I was offline. So a huge shout out to you, my friend. All right, let me make sure I didn't miss any of the Twitch chats real quick. I did not. But Jonah, welcome to the thick burrito, to the burrito gang, my friend. You aren't quite the thickness yet. That's once you sub. Once you sub. Mid is good. Middleton is the short form. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate the sub, big dog. In prison and rally, easy fix. I don't think in prison's a thing. We don't have a king yet, right? Somebody correct me. I haven't been in Starting Kingdom in forever, so I could be wrong, but I'm pretty confident it's not a thing until the Zig is captured, right? Okay. Okay, no, yeah, because I thought the same thing too, so don't worry, you're not the only one. I thought the same thing too, and then I was kind of like, huh. But then I was like, yeah, we haven't captured the Zig yet, so that's kind of cooked. But we'll have friends here in a couple days, and then it will be okay. We'll have Uncle B. He'll protect me. He'll protect me. All right, so let's zoom out. Let's check out the map. So this is the 3672 versus 1316. The reason I chose those two is because those are the ones that are all over the map right now. The ones in orange right now are Jesus Christ, 1316, 16 OT. Those of y'all that are old to Rise of Kingdoms will remember them from 1016. Back in the day, Osiris League is kind of where they made their name, and then they started doing that, and then moving from there. So part of their alliance from that one is in 1316. Some of the old 1960 fam, the GT crew is in here as well. Some of them, not a ton, but like players like Sea Will and some others are also in that alliance as well. And then 3672 are the ones that are in blue with their squad. So you can see it's kind of like the map is doing a weird flop. It actually was like this the last time we were watching, so it'll be an interesting one. I believe it's top versus bottom, and so you're gonna start to see the map kind of progress as we move there throughout. If y'all have questions, I'll show it at the end of the stream as well, but I always like showing them in the beginning. That way we go from there. The temple isn't occupied. Lots of gay team. What? Dang, Car. Shots fired. Shots fired. Bro. Don't do them like that, Car, but I might be teaming with some right now, bro. I don't even know. I know we got some big boys from some big boy crews, but well, I can't be seen laughing, bro, because then I might get zeroed. You know what I mean? It's all your fault. I almost started a civil war when I said English breakfast was dog water, and bro, it absolutely, the chat lit up like Christmas morning, bro. It was wild. The amount of defense that came to the English breakfast was insane. My former alliance members, let's go, Car. Yeah, I loved fighting y'all and then hated y'all all at the same time. It was never fun. It was never fun. It was like being a bald guy on the beach getting a sunburn on your head. That's what it felt like. And no, I have not experienced it. But I can imagine that's how it would feel. If you're bald in the chat, let me know how that feels. I'm pretty confident it hurts like a mother. You know what I'm saying? That was our inside joke. Let's go. No, the one I always used to do was the GT coins. The GT coins was always the funny one. I always laughed. Rolex, Blake, Wang, the Wangus, Alano, and 15 to 20 others. Let's go. The gay team. Up until we disbanded, dude, Car, that's awesome, man. Yeah, I played, I was in 1307 for 5 or like in between 5 and 6 years. It was like in between. It was like right in the middle. So yeah, we had some fun. Yeah, dude, it was fun times, man. I think I'd rather have dog water over that breakfast, dude. I'm telling you, brother. Eros, it's like y'all laughed, but I was like, I'm pretty sure I've seen pictures of prison food that looked more delicious. I ain't gonna lie. You were with Mad Phantom, Drago, Dom. Yep. Dom actually hopped on the stream a couple of streams ago. I think we might have hooked him back into rock. We might have got him. We might have roped him back in. I think his account is still in 1307 though. You lot were incredible. We always loved the fight, man. The fight was always the fun part. And the community aspect, that's what's awesome, I'll be honest. That's what gives me good vibes about 4030, is that I feel that again, which is weird because it took, like in 1307, it didn't matter whether we lost or won or whatever the hell. Like, of course we were competitive, we want to win. But at the end of the day, if we lost and we fought hard and had fun, like, we're like, all right, wipe your asses, let's go. Going in for another one. Yeah, I mean, and we were always down, man. The DTF, brother, 1307. And the F is not for fight. Just what? Huh? As for our breakfast, don't say that, bro. No, you're never gonna convince me. You're never gonna convince me. Nobody's gonna convince me. Mad was always my favorite. He had an accent in 1846. Dear, yeah. That was when Mocote first came over to fight with us. Is when we were facing 960, because he was like, I can't let that shit fly. And he literally was like, he always looked for like an opportunity to fight 960. It was always funny. We had so many people that just came to 1307 just to fight 960. It was always funny. But yeah, dude, Mad was one of the coolest guys. I think his pilot plays a lot in the 93 account, but I'm not sure. I know he has one account still in 93, and then one's in like 24-ish, 2500, or one of the other accounts. I don't know if he still plays it. And then there's still one in 1307. And I know he still has others as well, but those are the only ones that I remember. A proper English breakfast is super delicious. You probably just had a bad experience. No, I haven't had it, bro. I just look at it. I eat with my eyes, my friend. Mocote was crazy. I remember when he was running his account for 3 days straight. This was before pilot. Yeah, dude. I remember that. We streamed it. We're like, there's no way he's still playing, and he was still leading rallies and shit. Who do I think will win? I will say this. I've always been a firm believer that activity and numbers will always win out over power. And so I'm not sure if 1316 has the numbers to hold out. It's a lot. Because right now, when you zoom out, right, I'm not saying it can't be done, because as y'all saw in the last KVK, right, when we talked, the 2377 was pretty much pushed all the way out and then flipped the script and came all the way back. You know what I mean? So it's not that it's over, but right now you can clearly see the momentum is on bot side, 3672 side, because they own a large chunk of territory in Kingsland. This orange or yellow or whatever we want to color that, since colorblind, since we only know 4 colors in Rise of Kingdoms, that's all they're holding. And so at a certain point, they're going to get hit from all sides, which it sounds like an easy task, but unless you have like a fighting force like 93 that can be in 5 different areas fighting 5 different fights, like that becomes a hard hill to climb. Not saying they can't do it, but it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a tough one. They are burning a flag, though. I will tell you that. Let's go. GT versus 1307 is either the best or second best KVK in rock history. I think it was awesome because of just how extensive it was. I think that was probably one of the very first times that 1960 was like pushed in that sense. Not saying because we didn't win that KVK, but we definitely didn't like crumble in 6 hours like I think previously. It was a proper fight. It sucked that our allies sucked. That was the only thing that I had to gripe about. I felt like it would have been much better if we had a better ally, but it is what it is, fam. You know what I mean? Doesn't take anything away from what happened. But yeah, I felt like it was a proper fight. It was a lot of fun. A lot of rallies and swarms, and dude, it was nuts. You also got our 1v3. We were written off by the majority. I will be honest with you, Car. I was one of those. I think I know which one you're talking about, and I think it was because the 3 and the 1v3 were all trash cans, weren't they? It was still a 1v3, but I felt like they were all trash cans. But y'all did do the 1v3. But that was also what, like 3 years ago? I don't even remember what the kingdoms were. I think I did cover it though. Game looks so different. I used to play on Kingdom 96, just 96. Oh, okay. So Ivy, it looks different because there are different settings now, and dude, it's struggling right now, brother. It's not struggling. Oh, I need the profile pic here. I'll show you real quick. Because there's different settings on it. So you can go to display now. Is it custom? No. Graphics, there you go. Sorry, my bad. So the original ones are like that. It's remastered, and it's also on a different server. I don't remember if it's, I'm trying to remember which server they moved the game to, but it updated the graphics. As well. So you got like more shadows and shades and like effects that go with the time of day and all that kind of stuff. So they added a little pizzanga to it. I know some people still ask if I like the graphics. I still don't like the graphics. I'll be honest with you, team. It's just me. It's a personal preference, right? Doesn't mean I dislike the game. I'm just a visually realistic kind of guy. Dave Delane, welcome to the Burrito Gang, baby. Thank you for the subbing to the channel. You are now part of the thickest community in all of Rise of Kingdoms. And we are by far the best looking. Who else? Disastrous. What, dude? Disaster. Oh yeah, because Disastrous, you were on the other channel, big dog. I appreciate you. Yeah, I need to move everything over, bro. You were on Disastrous. You were on the Bulbaritos Rock channel. This is the main one. We crossed all over. Hey, but I appreciate you, big dog. You already know I love you and I welcome you, my friend. You're gonna have to help me fix my account again, bro. What was I doing? Sorry, I got distracted again from y'all's good looks. All these good? Yeah, okay, let's send farmers out because now we are broke. We are broke. We broke, boy. We are broke, boy. I think that one went to food. Oh, bro. Don't cook me like that. Oh, I used all my troops. GG's. GG's. Hold on, I see the chat. Give me 1 second, fam. Enemy, go. Let me get to the fights back. Back again. Lazy's back. All right, it should be up here because they're pushing pretty deep. They're in there deep, boys. Oh boy. Ooh. Hey, hold up. We got to get the colors. Colors of the rainbow. Oh, I guess we could technically leave that. Fire? No. Bro, how are they fire? What in the oh yeah, boys. We ramping up. This is getting sweaty. It's getting sweaty. It's starting to look like 93 and 2489, brother. My favorite part of that KVK was legit. The last stream that we did on it was my favorite. And I'll tell you one reason why. It came down to old school rock, boys. Old school. No chicken pecking, no like, meh, and then you run away. Nah, bro. It was like, boys, we put the marker, everyone's YOLO, and we going in deep. It didn't matter whether you died or lived or whatever. Like, brother, they were shorts down, shirts up. They were running like William Wallace on the battlefield, brother. They flashed the enemy troops and just charged in, brother. charged in naked and afraid. YOLO, both squads. That was what made it awesome. I remember Bulba swarm with Dragon Lancer. He might make a return, all right? All right, Ivy. Might make a return. I might be level 16 Dragon Lancer for the memes. If you're from 4030, don't you snitch, all right? It's a tradition. Kingsland is all about flags. More flags means more people and lower march times. Yep. Look around, Zig. Water and wind burning everywhere. Yeah, it's gonna happen, fam. It was called Rise of Civilizations. Hell yeah. I remember, let me see. The one where Kendrick, also known as Governor or Duck, dropped 6. Y'all, dude. Yes. Yes, fam. I'm pretty sure that Lion dropped like 900 million power this last KVK. It was nuts. I was like, huh? 60% OG King, let's go. 60 versus 1256, 1947, and 21. See, I was right, Car. If any of y'all were from those kingdoms, sorry, but y'all were dog water. Say what? I stand on that. But 60 did do a great job, though. But y'all farmed the shit out of their souls, brother. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all just jabaited them super hard. They were like wet tissues in a storm, bro. Where did my handsome Boba face go? You want Boba? He's with mom right now. You want the Boba? I'll bring him here in a little bit. Yeah, he's with mama right now. He'll make an appearance later, though. That's good, Disastrous. Bro, I missed you, my friend. I knew it was going to take some people a little bit before I shut the other account down. I still need to cross over all the videos and stuff from the other account over here. Look at Boba. Hold on. Oh, he heard his name. The man with his name. Let his name be known. Where? The first of his name. The first of his name. He's a big boy. Bulbasaur. Bop, boppity bop, boom. Bulbasaur. Ba-na-na. You want to say hi? You're too shy? There's Mrs. Bulbasaur's hand. Every $5, he will get a treat. Nah, I'm just kidding. All right, come on, Bulba. Lay down. For every gifted sub, he will get a bone. Dude, what if we did like a Bulba fund just for snacks, bro? I would let y'all know how you. Well, yeah, no, never mind. I'm gonna age myself if I say that. How many of y'all know what a cheetah pet is, bro? Did y'all ever do those? We had to like. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Dude, most of y'all don't even know. Those things might be older than y'all. Low key. Brother, we missed it. See what you did, Boba? Oh, we done. Attila? Apocalypse Gaming? What do you have to say about that, bro? Dude, I forgot I turned off my cam. GG's. I'm a noob. Bro. What do you have to say about that, Apocalypse? Ooh. Oppo really doesn't like Attila, boys. But we tell him, you max him out. You use them everywhere. You farm the KP. Forget the kingdom. Be selfish. Just kidding. Ooh, boys. Put your hands over the fire. Put your hands over the fire. Burn, baby, burn. Put your hands over the fire. Come on in. The water's fine. Good. Just usually university life wanted second semester to start. Oh, no. Oh, no. Second semester, brother. You got what, like 15 more to go? You good? Itachi dropped 1 billion power last KVK in our 1v3 and 6-0. Dang. Dang. Row. Row, row. Boba Attila is greater than Chatsky's Attila. Nah, bro. Nah. Chatsky's kind of thick, boy. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what he looks like, but I imagine the thickness. He has one of those like deep dad voices, you know. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Like where you can tell like he either rides a motorbike. Oh shit. He either rides a motorcycle or he has a luscious beard. It has to be one or the other. There's no way. Stop the cap. Chatsky 100% is one of those two. He has the voice for it. I'm kind of disappointed we're sending archers. I'm not gonna lie. I really hope they die. Only Attila. Flies from the ashes. Tot, let's go. Good to see you, Tot. Mind you, it was a little over 1 billion as well. Not 3 billion power like Lion and Hope. That is true. My favorite UK is Car. Don't tell Schmuck about it. Dude, I was giving Schmuck so much garbage, brother. Dude, Schmuck told me that he's in 4028 and I called him a traitor, bro. It's absolute trash, bro. What kind of friendship is that? Ooh, burn, baby, burn. They burning down here too, boys? They're burning down here? Oh, they are. In the words of my brother Dragothian back in the day, just go where the tippy tips touch. Where the tippy tips touch, boys. Let's go. Dude, we ready to build some flags now, team? Ready to build some flags? Dude, this is giving me some 2377 energy right now, boys. My handsome Bulba is back. Hey-o. Hey-o. Dude, my wife's next door, bro. You're gonna get us in trouble. Chatsky sounds 6'3", big guy. Dude, he's my kind of guy, bro. Meet me in the hot dog line, brother. Catch you at the buffet, big dog. I'm right with you. You and Drago were hands down the best OG YouTubers. I appreciate you, big dog. But we're back. Now we're not OG. Now we're just old. Best of stars. Like, dude, I would tell you this. A lot of people specifically requested Redline and me for OLs together. That's why I always had Redline. I think Chiss and Drago matched really well when we did that. Because Redline and me just always had that rapport with each other, man. Hope and Lion need to drop some weight. Oh, bro. Nah, bro. Hey. Disastrous. Then let them come to 4030 and offload that weight. Specifically into KV3 Alliance. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come. We need somebody to have fun with Itachi on the field, bro. You know what I mean? Come, daddy. Come. Baby, come. All right, let me see. Oh, they're touchy down here. Let's see. Are we burning? Burn, baby, burn. Oh no. No burning there. Oh. We got a one-man army out here. I like it. I like what I'm seeing. Are they burning over here? Let's see. Let's check all the other tippy tips. Tippy tips. Dude, I always want to go for the underdog, and I feel like the underdog right now is 13-16, so it makes me want to just absolutely cheerlead the shit for them. You know what I mean? Oh, we're building. We're building too. We're on a roll, boys. Oh, shnikes. Oh, shnikes. Hold on, which camp are they? Earth? Earth. Wind. Dude, every time I see those, I think of Captain Planet. Damn, I just aged myself again. Y'all don't even know what Captain Planet is, bro. Chalked. Some of y'all weren't even born when Captain Planet was airing on TV, bro. Do y'all even know about the Magic School Bus? No, not a bang bus. The Magic School Bus. Oh, Gecko? Yeah, I haven't chatted with Gecko in a hot second. He hit me up on X a couple of years ago, and I think he had gotten a new job, but I didn't know after that. I haven't chatted with him very much. All those people were great. Bang Bus, bro. Come on, car. Come on, bro. The Magic School Bus, bro. Daddy, chill. Chill, daddy. Chill. But you know what y'all can bang? The like button. Help a brother out. Help a brother out. The Bus Bros. The Bus Bros. Disastrous. You remember the pirate ship game we played together years ago? Dude. Disastrous. That was so gas, bro. I told Lilith they should just literally buy it out and just add it into Rock, bro. I still miss it. I've been itching to kind of play something like that. I love arcade style games like that. Lee, what kind of movies are you watching, Lee? Dang, Lee. All right. Lee coming out saying, I remember the bus going in the mouth and out the anus.
What did he say?
Bro. Chat. We might need to fear for our life. I'm not gonna lie to you. Lee he's gone dark. Literally the dark side of the moon. I hope they make the ship game mode like that. Dude, that would be insane. That's what the Magic School Bus did, bro. Nah, Lee. Dude, don't. Stop the cap. Stop the cap, brother. Dude, yeah, Lee's wild, man. Might have to change his name to Bobby Lee, you know what I'm saying? She. Dude, speaking of Gecko Gaming, hold up, wait a minute. If you know, you know. If you don't know, then you don't know. Please exit the chat. No, I'm just kidding. Woo-hoo. I don't have the lizard emote, or else you could spam the lizard, brother. Good time, dude. I miss him, brother. He was my trash talking homie. There's a lot of Glazer CCs, and it's okay, fam. You know what I mean? Like, they got to keep it family friendly, but Gecko was a real one. He was a real one like me, brother. If you weren't getting glazed unless you earned it, brother. And if you didn't earn it, then you were getting smashed. You know what I mean? Not in a good way. If you don't know, get to know. Yeah. 1316 are former 60 GT members. Some of them are, Mauer. Not, I don't think it's a ton of them, but some of them are. And then it's a mix with 16 OT that used to be in 1016. Some of our players migrated there. I do too. I asked him the last time, but it was like over a year ago. If he was doing good and his family and all that, because I know that there was a lot of stuff, and he just said, yeah, he goes, I just got another job, so it's like I have zero time now. And I was like, hey, that's good, you know, earn that bread, baby. And he said his family was doing good, so I was happy about that. The others went to 89, 606, and other kingdoms. Yeah. Oh boy, people are dying. Skitty, scoot. What's going on, Skitty? Makes me want spaghetti, brother. I'm not gonna lie, Skitty. Woo. Skitty. You ever tried getting into anime? Dude, I considered it, but I decided not to. I have a very like, what do you call that? Like, it's not addictive personality, I guess, maybe, kind of, I don't know. I'm like a completionist type of person, right? So when I start something, I have to finish it. If I don't finish it, then I feel like absolute dog water. Like, it makes me feel bad. So I know with some of the animes have like 5,000 episodes, I would legit grind out 5,000 episodes. And so like, I decided for my mental health that I was not gonna start those, because then I would have dove down the rabbit hole and been absolutely cooked. Probably the closest thing to anime, which I don't even think people in like that watch anime classify it as anime, was like I just went blank. The Fire Nation, the Jesus Christ, Avatar, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, all of those. I watched all of them, like every variation of all of those. That's the closest I got to that, and I wouldn't even classify that as anime if it's me personally, but I don't know. Skitty spaghetti, brother. Woo. Are we gonna have the OL League guessing brackets back? We are, Disastrous. We are gonna bring back the Madness tournament, boys. That is the plan. I need to figure out if y'all can think of a good way of submitting stuff. Let me know, because I feel like I want to do that and then show like brackets and rankings and stuff like that. Maybe I'll just open up a channel for it. I'm not sure how we want to do that. Hold on. We're still holding on in Kingsland for now. Dude, Skitty, dude, keep it up, brother. We're doing good. We ain't losing hope. So we got no more past 8s left. Yeah, Skitty. Till the wheels fall off, brother. That's the way I am, my friend. I ride or die until the wheels fall off. And then when the wheels fall off, then you keep fighting with no wheels. You just can't go anywhere. There's Legend Ronnie. I liked Ronnie. I liked Ronnie a lot. I know people give him like a bad rap, or people like to give him a bad rap, but at the end of the day, one of the OGs, whether they like it or not. Teletubby life right now. Let's go. Nah, that's at 10. That's at 10 members, brother. 10 members, and then it's Teletubby time. Boba like vagina, so he can't get into anime. What? Nah, we ain't. Nah, Uncle, you ain't gonna do me like that, bro. You ain't gonna do me like that, boy. I'm gonna be telling you, you gonna do me like that. Legend Ronnie, just Gecko. Ronnie was very good. You also had Echo. I never really classified Echo as rock because he kind of played for like a month and then left. John Wick, yeah, it was OG as well. But Wick started way later. But compared to right now, yeah, he's an OG. Bobo is cooking in the golden age of rock, dude. I will tell you this. If I could just like chill and have fun with y'all and just shoot the shit and never play, no, I wouldn't say that. No, I would still want to play. I think the idea of the community is the thing that I miss the most about rock when I wasn't here. And that's no glaze whatsoever. That's the truth. Like the rock community always showed up and shelled out for us, for me and my wife, for our community, for our causes, for charity. They always showed up. And that was always like the tip of the hat for me. I didn't care. And y'all know me. I don't do this. This isn't my full-time job. I love doing it. But it doesn't float our family. It doesn't do anything like that. We do it because I enjoy meeting people. I'm a social butterfly. You know, I'm an ugly ass butterfly, but I'm a butterfly. And I enjoy just hanging out with the community and supporting great causes. So in about 2 months, charity season's gonna start up. And we're gonna show up, Burrito Gang. We are showing up this year with a bang, with a vengeance. We're gonna be showing up again for St. Jude's. For St. Jude, we're gonna be showing up again. I'll have to figure out, and maybe I'll do a poll with y'all and figure out like what punishments y'all would like to see and get a vote on it and stuff like that, and we'll figure that out. But we're gonna be doing that again. And like I say, all those proceeds, none of it I keep. It all goes 100% goes to St. Jude. So, yeah. Shinshi 42. Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh is actually anime though. Okay, hey, then I did. When they do, the bus will stop going round. I was a huge fan of Star Wars, the Clone Wars back then on the Legendary series. Oh, okay, nice. Last Swagger. Dang, I used to do the memes against him, brother. I felt bad. I didn't want to feel like I was bullying him, but I always felt like when I would say jokes that I was beating him up, like mentally, like just cyber bully. I was bad. I felt bad. Feels bad in the chat. He was in my server. Let's go, Ivy. He just vanished and then did gambling streams for a while. Dude, sounds goated, bro. I ain't gonna lie. If I could be a gambling streamer, a gambling content creator, I probably would with the wife, because we go to Vegas so often, so much that it would make sense. But the idea of losing hundreds of thousands of dollars to me just doesn't get me moist, bro. It just dry as the Sahara, brother. Dry as the Sahara. Because I always lose. And I lose in the most tragic ways. Like, it's not even like, oh, that's a bad beat. Like, all of my beats are bad beats, bro. Wild. He had disasters. He had one of like the 2000s gamer styled YouTubes. Wasn't it like X last X swagger gur with double G's and double R's and X, and I don't even remember. As soon as his bubble popped, he was swarmed to death. Oh Lord, dude, y'all are so such bullies, Car. Such bullies. You're gonna have to hit Car with the bully tag. I don't think. Hold on, chat. Hold on, dude. I know that the wife. Hold up, chat. We gotta take out. It's a moment of silence here, chat. Moment of silence. Hold on. Let me go full screen for this. Hold on. This is a Bulba serious moment right here, okay? So we were talking about last swagger, right? And from the other room, I don't know if y'all heard, the wife's office is like across the way. And she goes, "Are you talking about that motherfucker that used to say swag, swag, swag?" And I was like, fuck, like, bro, no shot. My wife is roasting you right now, and she never even played Rise of Kingdoms. Oh no. Oh man. Oh, I feel like we just bullied him so hard right now, team. That it felt wrong. Felt wrong in all the wrong ways. Oh no. Don't do him like that, team. Don't do him like that. Oh. I never understood quitting after zeroing in KVK. You get half back and it's not the end of the universe. Some people it is, man. Some people it is. Dude, they're just clean burning all this, fam. This is looking good. Arctic Fox, you sexy beast. What's going on? Welcome to the Burrito Gang. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, big dog. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Burrito Gang. Gang. Won my KVK. Very happy. Let's go. 10 gifted in the chat for 10 gifted for purple winning. Just kidding. I'm happy to see you, my friend. All right, Adobe Acrobat, you need to calm down there, bro. Bobo, remember COC Sundays was quite fun. Dude, I did. I'll be honest with you. When I was leaving AOEM, the decision for me was whether I was gonna go back to Clash or whether I was coming back to Rock. Those were the two. It honestly was a hard one for me. Part of it was the Rock community. Like I told you, I enjoy the game, but the Rock community was the big selling point. But COC, the CC program with them is fantastic. So that was, I was thinking of growth versus, I went back and forth for a couple of weeks, man. It was tough, but I'm happy with my decision. So we are now back in Rock. Skitty. I see Boba is secretly, whoa, hold on. Is secretly rich from Vegas. I see you. Nah, bro, I lose all my money in Vegas. The wife's the only one that wins. Real talk, dude. I lose. 1316 is cooking, dude. They are cooking, dude. They are burning, I think, on almost every front that they're touching, except for I think one or two. Ivy, my era was with JWM. Fought against him in KVK and League, dude. I remember. I still have all those casts, fam. I still have all the casts on the channel. I casted the JWM ones with it wasn't TR, it was what was the other alliance in 1254, dude? Oh my god, I just went blank. All the JWM, the epic Osiris League matches, I casted all of them, so I remember all of them. Dude, that one was wild. So the irony in that one, and the reason why the rules started changing, it was the first year that it changed. No. It was it 1254 or 1401? It was one of those. Redline wasn't on that team though, but I remember in AVG we were all in the same bracket. It was JWM, AVG, and ooh, it's right on the tip of my tongue, bro. And AVG, we had to beat that team. No, not DVL. Hold on. Now it's gonna bother me. Now I gotta pull it up. It was in my best of best YouTube. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna bring all these matches over because I started cutting them up. Videos. LIIG. LIIG. And it was one AVG versus LIIG. And AVG actually won. They won, but because of the point differential, LIIG advanced out of the brackets with JWM. And then the LIIG JWM match was actually very, very good too. That was when the rules started changing, and then the brackets were all cooked, bro. It was sucked. Nah, bro, don't. No, it wasn't Smash Squad, brother. Nah, dude, Ruz used to hate on me, bro. Ruz used to hate me, bro, because I would absolutely anytime SW. I'm just kidding. Actually, I don't even remember. Anytime SW was in Osiris League, I'd legit lose all my bets just betting against them, knowing full well that they would always lose in like top 16. Oh, dude, the amount of shade that I caught because I would do that and Chiss was playing in that team, dude, it was so wild, dude. But I don't think they caught on like my personality. That's just my personality. I'm gonna do that. That's just the way I am. I'm a betting guy. If it's like 3,000 to 1 odds, I'm betting on it. I'm betting on it. I don't care. You ain't gonna stop me. You ain't gonna stop me. 14-12 and with DVL. Yeah, it was the LIG. Yeah, DS. Yeah. DS, and then they moved to 1254, and then that became a whole thing, dude. That was like the most epic but tragic kingdom I think I've. And Rise, I don't know, man. When people talk to me about like what kingdoms had like, dude, 1254 is 1 and 2 for me, 1 or 2. And it's not because they weren't good. I thought they were fantastic. But what happened in that kingdom felt tragic to me with what they had. They were always like at the very top of Osiris League, but never got over the hill. Like, and then their KVKs, they were either epic, right? Or they were match not found for a year. You know what I mean? Like, it was just like, the swings were just so wild, dude. I always felt so bad, man. They were the Chad Kingdom of Rock. Yeah. Like, you couldn't root against them, but you like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Bunny was a whole vibe. You know, they had the vibe, right? I just always felt bad because it's like they're either an epicness or an absolute catastrophe with no match found. They got like blue balled for over a year playing 1556 in KVK, bro. Just nonstop. And it's not even because they were bad. Like, I don't want people taking it like they were bad. They were a fantastic kingdom. But their ebbs and flows were, oh, fuck, dude. Bro, that was cooked. And they still stuck together, which was wild. I think they hit up to like, I'll have to verify it. I know Redline might know, but I think at one point they hit like 9 rotations of match not found. Like the amount of, dude, it was insane. It was wild. They feel, you know who might be the number 1 for me, team? Those of y'all might not be old enough to remember them, but UCS, I think might be my number 1. For those of y'all that don't know, some of the original 960 members, actually some of them came from UCS. But UCS was, bro, yeah, 1-0. Dude, they got cooked on all fronts. I mean, when they had to test out a new feature, that kingdom got in the absolute dumpster because they were testing out KVK formats with broken tech and And then Osiris League, they just could never bust through top 8. And then finally, when they bust through top 8 and top 4, they got absolutely ragdolled. And it was like, oh, dude. And then KVKs, like, it was a long story, bro. It was a long story. But they still exist? Dang, bro. Send the energy. I was in 96 RZ. We won against UCS on the first ever league. We were the underdogs. Brother, I was in your alliance, bro. Hold up. Wait a minute. What did I miss? Kevin. Yee. What's up, Kevin? Welcome to the Burrito Gang, my friend. You are now part of the thickest community in Rise of Kingdoms, the Burrito Gang. Appreciate the support, big dog, and welcome. Yee. Yeah, I know. I was in your alliance, fool. I was in your alliance. Yeah, Mokai and a bunch of the others still message me. Now, UCS were nice, though. As much as they got the paddle from the devs and from development and update releases, and they were troopers. They've always been troopers. They merged with us during OL Season 4. Yep. Hold on, I'm blind right now. I gotta clean my glasses, dude. Let me see. The 108 was also very big way back then. Yeah, they were in 13. Which kingdom were they in, team? Booby lifestyle. Yeah, they moved into, I think JD and them are, I covered them last Osiris League. They moved together into, I think it was Bastet? I think it was Bastet. Scary. Yeah, JD was the homie. JD single-handedly prevented Redline and 1401 and 1254 from ever seeing top 4, bro. It was, that man literally had a shirt that said, "I own you." 1254 and 14. Dude, the amount of absolute booty clenching clutches from your boy in the last couple of seconds, dude. This was back during like the glory days of Osiris League, boys. I'm talking like when provisions actually mattered. Homie was out there just like farming his cheeks off, sending people to the Shadow Realm. Every Osiris League boy. Woo, woo. 1021, yeah, 1021. Blackjack. They moved to Anubis, I believe. Daddy, would you like some sausages? Daddy, would you like some sausage? Yeah, they went to an Anubis kingdom. Oh, boys, we're burning. We're burning. Here we go. Hey, fam, y'all do me a huge favor if y'all can. Smash that like button on the stream. Helps us out with that YouTube algorithm. If you haven't already, like, subscribe, hit that bell icon so you get notified every single time. And if you haven't already, I know the link's been flying around in chat. I would love to personally invite you to join our Discord. Plenty of stuff getting added there. If you want to just chill, hang out, have a good time, have some guides, some quick access to to stuff. If you are a member, I advise you to. You know, I would really love you to be there as well. And yeah, appreciate all the support y'all been showing the channel, fam. Provisions still matter like they did back then. Yeah, but see, Car, they still matter, but they're not game changing as much. You have to specifically strategize for that now. Back then, it was a pillar in it. It wasn't a part of a strategy. It was just, you had to do it. JD was scoring like, you know, 10K points by himself. Kind of deal. Like, you're not doing that nowadays unless you're running skills on top of skills, multiple provisioner. Like, you would have to strategize to do something like that. Back in the day, it was just a one-man wrecking crew running out, provisioning, calling it a day. Sometimes two, depending on what your team was. I know JD originally did it, and then I think he used to split as well. All right, here we go. Come on, flag, right here. Who am I rooting for, Kevin? I'm an underdog guy. I don't have anybody in the race. But I like rooting for the underdog, fam. And right now, based on territory, they're the underdog, but they're also the one that is burning every flag that is touching right now. They are burning it. So if I had to say the momentum is with orange right now. But territory-wise, it is with the opponent, which is the blue and the purple right now. But like I said, I don't have any skin in this game. At the end of the day, who I'm rooting for is just good fights so that we can have some streams and have some fun. I don't want anybody to have, you know, to get absolutely wrecked, but at the end of the day, I enjoy casting and watch partying some good KVK fights, and this has not disappointed. Very similar to how 2377, that KVK did not disappoint either. So that's just the way I am, though. I'm always gonna root for the underdog, though, fam. That's why if you've ever seen my Osiris League stuff, I'm a big fan of the underdog. A big fan. Did they lay the flag? They didn't. It was supposed to be right here, right? Ooh, hold on. Here. Hold up. Dude, I kind of want their murder ball to move over here. Oh, they jumped the mountain. So the rally, if the rally would, it would have to come through there. I wonder if they could walk up the rally. Interesting. All right, it looks like we're moving, boys. Where are we moving? Okay, they burned that one. Never mind. They were rotating down south. Crazy. What a comeback, LOL. I thought this KVK was one. Dude, I did too, Adam. That's why I think, what was it, 2 days ago? 2 days ago, I was like, oh, okay, you know, we'll catch a little bit of it. I thought it was over. Bro, nope. They said, hold my jock strap, and just started pushing through. Wild. That's why I said it's giving me like the 2377 vibes, because we thought the same thing, and then they just came back with the vengeance, bro. It was wild. And I heard 2098 cores are now in beer. Yeah, some of them are in beer. That's how we won last season in MX. No, y'all won. Was it? Yeah, it was y'all that did it to Beer, right? Y'all took their the starting obelisk and they got absolutely blasted. Y'all almost lost though. I ain't gonna lie. It made me a little nervous there, brother. Whew. I thought Beer was about to pull out the absolute choke slam on y'all when they were just running, just roll tiding through those arcs, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I was a little nervous right there. I was a little nervous. We did cast that one too. Just like GT 13, 16 are also mostly covered by pilots. It's gonna happen, fam. I think what most people need to understand, right, is I'm not telling you that it is not an issue, right? This is the reality of it, right? And this is me being 100% with y'all because y'all know I keep it real with y'all. If y'all think pilots are a problem now, I want y'all to imagine how we felt back in the day when there was no domain style KVK modes. We were playing against kingdoms that, like 1846 of Uncle still here, that had 8 alliances with over 10 billion power each. Mass dropping forts, mass running, GT non-stop, like, bro, like, there was no cap. 93 with 5 or 6 alliances over it, like, there was no cap, all loading in, like, it could be much worse. I'm not saying it's not bad, but what I'm saying is where it's at and where it came from is night and day. It's nowhere near. Y'all think res selling is bad. Imagine when the player base was 5, 6x what it is right now, and then the res selling was bad. So it's like, I get it. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's not a problem. It is a problem, right? We fought against some of those kingdoms too, right? But at the end of the day, I think as a business, and this is putting my business hat on, I will deal with the pilots from a business perspective because of the return that I'm getting on my investment as a business far outweighs me fixing and pissing off somebody that spends millions of dollars in my game. I'm not saying that's right. I am also letting you know they are looking into solutions on how to kind of address it. But in like, you got to be careful on that too, right? Because if you piss off all your spenders, who's going to keep the lights on? You know what I mean? So it's a double-edged sword. You got to be okay with it, but you also don't want to absolutely cripple an already really good community. Because some of the same players, I will tell you this, some of the same players that y'all may chat with and be friends with may also be the same players that are piloting for a different account. So it's like, you want to be careful because it's like, if they start targeting people, you might be just snitching on your own friends at that point. And so for me, it's like, is it a problem? Sure, right? But is it a reason why I would quit a game? No. I think people have other reasons that they want to quit, they'll quit for it. I don't think piloting is a reason people quit the game. I think people quit the game because they get burned out. I think people quit the game because they can't financially sustain it anymore. I think people quit the game for a bunch of different reasons. I think piloting might be on that list, but I feel like it's pretty far down on the list of reasons why people quit. I think Winder almost drained. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, we brought the heat. Yeah. Nobody expected us to win the thing, especially against GT or eliminated. I did. I wanted my boy Redline to win, bro. I wanted him to win, bro. I was legit in the stream gassing him up, brother. I was cheering on. I didn't care Redline, I'm like a sports fanatic, right? If there's a player I love, I don't care what team they go to, I will always be a fan of that player. And Redline, bro, the amount of times that our boy got out, dude, I can't tell you how many times he was in TR, he was in 1401, he was in all these kingdoms, and then our boy JD clutches up to send them home, dude. It was, dude, enraging. So I wanted old boy to get in one. I wanted him in GT, but he said he didn't want to push for it because he wasn't as like serious about it. But I wanted him to always win, man. He was always like right there. And so then when he finally hit it, I was so happy for him, man. I was happy for him. It felt like the jewel on the hat that he had always wanted. We got insider info in the water camp. Oh, Skitty got the secrets. The Skitty secrets, bro. It's time to get rid of domains. I'll be honest with you, fam. I was never a fan of it. I understand why they did it, right? And people may or may not agree with me on this, and that's okay. Like, if y'all have a different opinion, then by all means, feel free to vocalize it or say it. Like, this isn't a communist nation. You can say whatever the hell you want to say, brother. I think domains, the domain system itself, while it was an attempt and a update that I feel like was an attempt to address the match not found issues because of matchmaking in such large kingdoms, I also think it was a negative thing in a big way because it removed a lot of eyeballs from the game. The number one thing that sells in Rise of Kingdoms is large KVKs, right? We can talk about Osiris League, we can talk about all that, but the number one thing that people come to streams, come to Rock, is large scale KVKs. And so when you target specific things to target kingdoms that have large populations, I feel like that was a direct attack on that. So it was kind of like a self-inflicted wound. The amount of eyeballs, streamers, like when you had large strife maps, like for those of y'all that are old enough, you remember the 1254, 1365, all those kingdoms, 1661, like all of those, dude, that was wild. That was absolute madness. Constantly streamed 24/7, players online, millions spent. Like, I feel like it was a huge L when they did that because you absolutely nuked that. I'm not saying that the KVKs nowadays aren't big, right? But if you come from the OG Rock and play today's Rock, you can't say that it's the same. It's not the same feeling. I remember when passes would open and 3,000 people were running through the pass, not 600. Don't get me wrong, 600 is still a lot. What I'm talking about is 8 alliances full of running people to start mass building flags, random TPing all over the place, charging with murder balls that you couldn't even fit on the screen, like prime Rock. That's what I'm referring to, like legend, wait for it, dairy fights. And if you were part of those, fam, there's no way somebody will come that was a part of those and say that what KVKs you play in now can remotely come close, unless maybe you're in a domain KVK where you're 3v1ing and you're having to fight 3 different kingdoms. That may be because of the ratio, it might give that feeling. But that's just me, right? I'm not saying that it didn't need to be done. I would have preferred a different solution personally. Maybe put those top tier kingdoms in a different bracket, so that there is no matchmaking issues, because I don't think they would have complained. You know what I mean? You have like a god tier KVK bracket. 960 isn't complaining out facing 93 and 1307. What they will get mad about is if you put them with a low A seed, and then the KVK is kind of like, you know, it's kind of wonky. Everybody wants the legendary ones, boys. Don't get it twisted.
So tell me now, what's left to
Say no to domains. Skitty, if that comes back, then my 120 Man Academy shell in domain 2 gets back in the main KVK again. Their shell was 450 mil cred. Dude, hell yeah, brother. We knew it was a do or die moment for us, and staging that comeback was something else. Dude, dude, Car, I was happy for y'all. I was cheering y'all on. You can watch the stream too. I was cheering y'all on, boys. It takes a lot, fam. There's so many, like, it's one of the hardest things in rock, in my opinion. It isn't when you were full-fledged and you're fighting against a harder opponent. It's when the opponent is beating you down and you pull your britches back up and you just say as a team, we're going out on our shield, and you just charge into the fucking night, and you don't know whether you're gonna live or die or win or lose, but you just go out as a crew. And honestly, after hearing all the news of 2377, it makes it that much better because of that. Because it wasn't like, if you knew for a fact that we were like, we're good, we're all gonna migrate out anyways, we're all leaving, let's just, you know, whatever, right? Like so many other kingdoms would have done. They said, fuck it, we're going out on a high, ride or die, let's go. And they went, and they rocked that shit. It was awesome to see. So I can always give kudos to that. It was the same way with 1307. Whether we won or lost, like, we were going out on our shields. Like, it didn't matter. That's always the kind of kingdom that I like. Redline is a Filipino, right? I want to say yes. I don't remember. Redline, don't kill me. I want to say yeah. He used to always talk about the Philippines. But now I think about it, I don't remember, to be honest with you. Prime 1254, 1556, 1661, 1671, 1846. Yeah, it was fucking wild. Remember the old school KVK3? Oh, dude, don't give me light versus dark, dude. Nah. It didn't just come to, but the reduce the lag. Yeah, dude. It was pretty wild. And even now, we still technically got a 4th alliance, but we can't have it in our main domain anymore. We can't have any farms in our KVKs. Yeah. And it's a thing. And I get the idea, because it's easier to matchmake 600. You know what I mean? It's hard to match a kingdom that has 3,600. Like, I get it, right? But I also understood that there was enough kingdoms that were big enough where we could have just done a circus pool. You could have done a KVK pool rotation, and we would have made it fun. You know what I mean? You put 9 of us on a map, and you say, all right, Heroic Anthem, Season 1, you know, Colossal, whatever. You just put us all in a group, and then you rotate it. Then Strife is the next rotation. And then Troy, you know, we didn't have Troy back then, but then Troy, and then, but you're getting the cream of the crop that are constantly fighting each other, which, I'll be honest with you, if y'all are in those kingdoms, I promise you most people are like, oh, that would suck, right? Because it would cost a lot, don't get me wrong, but competition wise, there's no way they would ever turn that down. There was no way. They would rather have that competition than have some farm KVK, or have to worry every rotation that they're not going to have a good KVK. That's the easiest way to burn out an entire population of players, is to give them a bunch of boring KVKs. They could have just invested in their servers instead of coming with those. I will say this. There's a lot of people that talk about like server merges and stuff. Coming from gaming in general, I know some of y'all may have already as well, but having played games like this for a very long time, the moment that server migration gets introduced into the game, there instantly starts a clock. Because what happens is it's kind of like a cueing sign that there are major issues with the game. Because once you kick that domino down, you can't bring it. It's constantly going. You can't turn it off. And so then it becomes a non-stop feature. And at that point, then all you're doing is you're killing so many servers over and over and over. And then your player base gets so reduced that it almost isn't. And I will tell you this, the way that they have rules set up inside of Rise of Kingdoms for certain events like Osiris League and stuff like that is going to create a lot of issues with server merge and all that kind of stuff. So what I mean by that is in Osiris League, right, you can only have like you ran into this with 2489 like what, 2 seasons ago when they had 4 alliances that got into top 16, and then the way the rules set up, they had to basically fight each other and knock each other out, right? They had to play, they couldn't end up on opposite sides. They had to end up like, the rules are going to set up really badly. And then when you're doing forced merges, you're going to run into a lot of those instances where you're now having to beat up your own kingdom in order to advance into certain events. And that I always found was super trash, right? My big thing with tournaments like Osiris League and stuff is I want best of best. And that is it. That is all I care about. If best of best means 2 alliances from 2489, that's what I want to see, right? I don't want them to be forced to kill each other off because of a random rule and people's feelings. Like at the end of the day, the community doesn't want to feel slighted for having a good kingdom, right? It happened with 93 as well, right? I think last season 93 had, I think 3 or 4, and then they got matched up and had to knock one of them out. Which it sucks because it's like you deliberately work that hard to get your alliances in there. And they're not even the main ones. And now you're just like, hey, by the way, because your kingdom's so good and y'all made so many, you now get to face off your #1 alliance in OL. Congrats. And it's like, bro, like, I don't know. So my merging creates a lot of those types of issues, which I worry about. Oh, they didn't build. Okay, so they just pushed off. Just doing a little friendly fighting. Oh, you know what? They might be working down here just to wait till this one burns and then they'll push. Oh shoot! So y'all got me distracted. I haven't sent out my farmers. Oh, hold on. Got to keep the gravy train rolling, boys. Keep the gravy train rolling. Train you. Train. Oh crap! I was supposed to upgrade the. I forgot. I was upgrading the. I guess I'll just do that after stream. That's fine. Let me see that. Good. You. There ain't enough from Kragans to upgrade servers. They did upgrade the servers though. Skitty. That's why all the graphic updates got happened. They moved to different servers. Then again, as a business, they'd rather maximize their profit margins. At the end of the day, the profit margins go to the investors, so it makes sense. I also still don't like how fast new kingdoms are coming out. It's thinning the player base. Most camps are now minimum 5 kingdoms each. Too much to deal with. I'm okay with it. I think what the issue people are running into is I think the maps are too big for the domain system. I don't think they ever scale. I think they scaled down the matchmaking, right, in order to eliminate the amount of they didn't scale down the maps in order to accommodate that. That's why you're seeing a lot of 40 kingdom KVK maps, which is absolutely insanity, you know, when it should have just been like a 3 kingdom in each slot, make the map a little bit smaller, concise it a little bit, and then go from there. I think the big L that they, oh no, they're coming back. The big L from them was, oh no, hold on. Let me make sure I send them back. One already got back, boys. It's not good. Noob times. Let's just send you the closest one and clear some fog. All right, hold on. Let me send. Go 911. Let's send you there. All right, last thing. Let me send the farmer out. This one is food, right? Wood. Okay, and that one's about to finish too. Jesus Christ. All right. Let's send you out for food. I think that might be, yeah, that's fine. I'll do that. All right. Hold on. I'm trying to see if we can. Alpha was like, yeah, man, everyone's been gassing up the gold chest. I don't understand. I'm like, brother, I'm the one that's stroking the fires. And he started laughing. He didn't know I wasn't kidding. I don't know if he knew I was kidding or wasn't kidding. Hold on. No. All right, one by one, y'all get to see me get smoked. Here he comes, anti-scout, 24 hours. Oh, got a little speed up action. Oh, we're not getting cooked, but oh yeah, we got speed ups, boy. We did it, boys. We did it. We did the thing. We did the thing. All hail, Alpha. I miss my uncle, though. I ain't gonna lie. Uncle B, I miss you, brother. I like a KVK where I am the only kingdom in the camp or maximum one campmate. That's a hard one, Skitty, because most camps aren't that big, brother. How do you make a one alliance? Like, if it's a small alliance KVK map, it would have to be exponentially smaller. Who's winning? Right now, 1316 is actively burning a majority of the flags right now. Let's go back to it. Good God. Oh, bro, I thought it was 66666, bro. I was about to, oh no. 1316, which is the orange, is actively burning pretty much every flag that's touching them right now is burning. They are burning it, so. Oh, we got a little, okay. A little tussle and bustle over here, boys. 16 OT, I'm trying to get them. They'll be the ones that are up top. Say what? Dude, brother, I gotta, look, dude.
Why are you running?
Hell yeah, brother. Go out on your shields, boys. Go out on your shields. Stick them with your pitchforks and your dull blades. They can still poke out an eye. Keep it rolling. What? On that note, it's getting late. I'm gonna go get ready for bed. All right, Car. Hey, I appreciate you, big dog, for stopping in, my friend. It's always nice having you, friend. Yeah, for sure. Good night, my friend. Malware 1846 just recently died. I played with them KVK 3. Hold on. KBK3 with Dragothian. 1916, we lost. They were insane. Yeah. 10 Alliance Kingdom. Shubias. What's going on, big dog? Dude, I missed you, big dog. You're out there in WS, bro, just holding it down. You're gonna steal all the all the sleepers, bro? I'm pretty sure most of our AOEM fam went sleeper, didn't they, Shubias? Bama, roll tide. Yo, what's going on, big dog? Is it Bama because you're a Bama fan? Roll tide. All right. Let's see. Moo. I remember Moo. Moo was... Dude, some of these names are ringing bells, but I can't put my finger on it. I just can't. I don't know why. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we had a little reinforcement action coming in. They didn't get the burn though, right? Nope. All right. That one's burning. That one's healing. Oh, that's what they're coming for, boys. That's what they're coming for. All right, we'll stay in this corner because I have a feeling they're gonna be rallying these pretty soon. Bama native, of course, brother. Bro, of course, brother. Y'all gonna get a new coach, bro? Y'all need a new coach, man. The coach ain't it. That coach ain't it. All right, first up. First up. All right, we're waiting for it. I think, let me see if we can see. I really wish they would do that rally icon as something different. Wang! Come on, Wang! Let me see. Look, this is the secrets of life, boy. Any way I can get the coming rally report or stream. So you got to do that, and then you got to give them the heart emote, the heart eyes emote. I don't know why, but it works 60% of the time, every time. Works 60% of the time, every time. You know what I mean? Oh, bro, I totally missed it. 60% of the time, all the time, bro. Woo! Oh, they're just banging it out, bro. Constantine. Oh, Lord. Lord, it's a fire. They're doing the buff. They're doing the buff. It's the same thing they did against the whale. Oh, no. This was what was in the video. In the zero, not the zeroing video, but the one that they won against a 300 power player, 300 mil. They just used the Zeno and boop, 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 boop. It was pretty nasty. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. It was nice. Dude, Bama is aggressive, bro. That's the problem. Bama is aggressive. Come on, boys. Get up. Boom. Boom, boom, pow. Boom, pow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where's everyone going? Boom, boom, pow. Yes, bring her over here. Bring her over here. Get over here. Boom, boom, pow. We need another one. That's the thing, though. You know what I mean? Like, Bama is not going, like, I don't know, man. That Washington play style ain't gonna fly in Bama, boy. Boy, you're gonna get canned so fast. All right, now we're waiting for this one. They probably are gonna trigger this one here in a minute. And we should see it, because the Xeno is still here. Okay, she's already hitting, which means they're already coming. Which means that's probably one of these. Oh, they're targeting them now. See? Now they know what they're doing. Usually once they start triggering that, it means the rally is about to hit. You can always tell with the timing because of that. There it is. Rally in. The Xeno might be dead though. Timing is kind of off. Oh, they're going with the full sword, boys. Ooh, boom, boom, pow. Boom, boom, pow. Oh, they're getting sent to Jesus. Getting sent to Jesus. Ooh, here we go. Let's put up the prayer. Send up the prayer hands. Just like that, GG's. 2 flags burned. GG. Let's see if the friend be a friend. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Luck be a lady. Fuck you, Wang. Damn it, Wang. Come on, don't be a Wang. What a Wang, bro. Just kidding. You my dog, Wang. I'd say we replace our OC before we haven't had a run game or line all season. Your line of cocaine might be cooking then. Cooked. YSG emotes, yeah, dude. I'd make it great again, bro. Dude, I'm gonna pop the YSG emotes so many times. I'm gonna make it great again. Are they just doing the rotation now of the flag burn? Yep. All right, we'll stay here, fam. I'll leave it right here. I need to go talk to a man about a horse for 30 seconds, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. If you leave, you're banned. I'm just kidding. No, just don't leave. All right, goodbye. All right, I have arrived. I am back. Why are we posturing up there? Oh, I guess they're doing this one first. All right. Hey-oh! The burn factory is in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, hello. Hey, wanna send a rally? Hello? Well, 15 billion might just be baiting them out too. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, blows. Never mind. Dude, can I send him the YSG? Dude, we can't, right? You can't actually use them in here? Watch. The first message is gonna be like, who the f are you, bro? Who are you? And why do you have a 600K account? Bro, he probably thinks I'm a troll. He probably thinks I'm a troll. He's like, who is this clown eating pizza in a Teletubby costume? He doesn't know me like that, boys. All right, we'll get back to those. They're gonna be zeroing, but we gotta make sure we do this. They probably honestly think I'm like a random troll account. I swear I am this trash. Just send me the report. Purple, there you go. Purple rain. Oh, dude. If you know, you know. Sending lighting the lighters for our boy Gecko Gaming. Woo. Woo. Should I rally Boba? What the fuck? What in the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Dude, dude, I just thought about that shit. Nobody could reinforce me. I'd be cooked. I'd be cooked. I'm all alone. There's no one out here. I'd be cooked, bro. I just thought about that. Not even Uncle B could save me from the great Dominion, bro. If you don't use auto scouts, at least use multi-select. There's a multi-select? Bro, teach me your ways, bro. Teach me your ways, you gypsy. How do you do a multi-select? Would you just select them all? Dude, bro, you can't. What do you do? Hold shift? No? What are you talking about a multi-select? What is this sorcery? Teach me your ways, gypsy. There's a multi-select? I don't even know what we're talking about here, team. We're playing like the 5th dimension. Send one. Oh, are you talking about sending like crisscross shit? Nah, bro, my OCD is freaking out, dude. I have to start clearing out the map. This shit is mind-boggling. Driving me nuts. And the auto, yeah, the auto already happened. You want me to show you why I don't use the auto team? Here, I'm gonna show you why. I think I've purchased, you ready for this? I am fairly confident that I purchased the budget anti-explorer feature because clearly the expensive version does it correctly, but I want y'all to see what happens and why I absolutely hate it. Okay, perfect. Great, it's gonna do this part, right? It's gonna do this. But I want you to see the next tile it chooses, it's probably gonna be this. And then it's gonna be that. And then it's going to be that. And then it's going to be that. It doesn't ever just do it. What? Oh, bro. Okay, hold on. Let me, yeah. Noob. My bad. Noob. All right. So I clicked it, right? I selected them. I did the anti-scout. It's doing through this. The issue that I have with mine, and the reason I absolutely hate it, is because instead of it clearing the closest fog to it, it just clears some mathematical, it's gonna come over here. And then it's gonna come over here. And then it's gonna come over here. And it's gonna leave all of this fog instead of just clearing the closest thing to it out of the zone. You laugh, bro, but watch. I want you to see after it finishes, we're gonna stay here. I promise you, it's like 2 minutes, team. All right, so don't go anywhere. It's gonna clear this shit out, right? It's gonna have to run all the way over here because it's dumb. And it's gonna clear this out. And once it does it, I want you to see where it clears out next. It's gonna be some random node in Narnia that takes 20 minutes to run to. And while it runs to it, it's not clearing anything. It literally is the dumbest thing ever. So dumb. Can't make it up, dumb. Where are they at? All right, let me see where the other ones are at. Okay, so this one's still working. Where's this dummy at? Okay, look, here we go. It just cleared this out. Where are we going? Where are we going, team? What is that? Bro, where are we going? Look at the budget. This is the budget auto explorer right here, team. Buns. Literal buns. We cleared this out, clicked auto. Bro, 30, what? How long do you think this is, team? How long do you think this is? Cheeks. 7 minutes of running. Nothing is being cleared now. Bro, look at this. Still needs to run all the way over here. And then even then, he's still not clearing. Bro, that's why I fucking hate the auto. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look, bro, he was up here. Look. Bro. He literally ran all the way down here for that. Why did y'all talk me into this shit? Team, we gotta talk about this. So every single time, you ready? Every single time y'all are like, just click the auto scout. The auto scout's correct. Oh, it's perfection. Bro, lick my ass, all right? Nah, cuz that ain't right. This is why I don't auto scout. At the start, it's really, bro, see. Don't be gassing me up like that, see, all right? I know we boys and all now because we all rocking the same shit. But, homie, okay, let's see where he's going now. Why do I even listen to y'all, team? Why? Why do I listen to you, team? I blame all you sus mothers. Brother, nah, bro, that ain't. Why do I listen to y'all, dude? I was being efficient as shit, bro. I was clearing fog. Now I'm watching it get absolutely cooked. Y'all just pissing me off now, boys. Just pissing me off. Dude, he ran back. So this guy was the one that cleared this, ran all the way over here, and now is running all the way back over here when he was already right here. I swear, Burrito Gang, sometimes I wish I could digitally punch y'all in the face. I don't know why I listen to y'all. I know y'all enjoy laughing at, dude, he is still marching. I dislike y'all sometimes, Burrito Gang. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I wish I could digitally punch y'all in the face. Bro, I would sock y'all in the face for $10. Don't even ask me. Y'all know those videos where would you punch your wife in the face for $1 million? I would sock y'all in the face for 10 right now. I ain't gonna lie. 2 gifteds sock you in the face. Right in the face. Right in the face. One tile of fog, very efficient. I think your scouts are revolting, dude. They might be overworked and underpaid. I ain't gonna lie there, D. You might be right. It goes on the closest fog to your city at the start. It usually does a good job. Later on, not so much. So why are y'all telling me to do it? Why are y'all telling me to do it? I hate you all. I hate you all. Oh man, I hate you all. Even with the hack, it's not efficient. Chat, we got a hack in order to do the fog, boys. Where is he going now? Dude, he literally, okay, chat, this was his journey, his long journey home. He started all the way up here, cleared 2 things of fog right here to march all the way right here. And now he is marching all the way. Bro. Team. He's marching literally for a pixel of fog. Dude, I'm so triggered right now, team. I'm so triggered. Dude. I'm so triggered right now just watching this auto scout. And I don't want to turn it off because it's like a train wreck. I almost like want to remind me, chat. Let me bookmark this. I didn't hit record because it's absolutely just bewildering to me. But I'm hitting the auto scout. He scouted 1 pixel of fog. Now he's moving and skipping all of the fog to now come to 1 more pixel of fog. Now let's watch this, team. Let's watch this. Which one is this one clearing? This one's gonna clear this. Right? No? Correct? Incorrect? Hold on. Is he going right or left? He's gonna go all the way back around because he's super efficient. He could have just gunned this first. Okay. Okay, he's gonna clear this. How much y'all wanna bet he's gonna clear out 1 pixel of fog? This orange one right here. Push 1 in the chat. 1 in the chat if he's gonna absolutely cook us. If he's gonna absolutely cook us and go do 1 pixel of fog. I guarantee you it's gonna be in Narnia. There's no way he's gonna choose the best. He's not gonna choose right here because oh no, that would be too good. Too good. You need to pay extra for that feature. Wait for it. 100% it's happening right now. Now this is worse than the KV. What did you do? You didn't even scout it. Bro. He just left a pixel. What? Oh no, somebody, you better clear that. Bro, please tell me it's not going up here to go all the way back over here to the right. Dude, what is this? Dude, just clear the fog. Chat, why am I watching this? This is worse than watching a D Kingdom KVK, bro. Oh, he did it! I'm so proud of you, Scout. You freaking did it. You did it. You're not complete garbage yet. We'll keep you. Hey, You the man. You the man. You the man. All right. Let's prepare to crash out. There's no way we're getting 2 in a row here. Watch him not even touch it and it freaking clears. Watch. He's gonna like breathe on it. It's gonna go. He's gonna breathe on it. I might just be crashing out right here, team. I'm not gonna lie to you. To another dimension. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, thank goodness you were able to touch that piece of fog. Well, we didn't hit 2 in a row, team, but at least it wasn't a 9-minute march, but it's still to 1 pixel of fog. Not to mention that the fog that this was blinking was also blinking for this, and they didn't remove it. So yeah, I hope y'all have as terrible of luck as I have, fam. I blame all of y'all. I don't know why I listen to y'all, team. Why? Now I'm just wanting to see the train wreck now. I want to see it hit another piece of fog with 1 pixel. Watch, oh dude, watch him go right back to this piece of fog that he was supposed to clear earlier. If he does that, I'm completely crashing out. I'm completely crashing out. If he was supposed to already scan this piece of fog, he goes here to come right back here. I'm gonna crash out so hard, team. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now, I'm about to crash out. If this dude scouts this fog and then goes back to the fog he was already supposed to scout. Are they at the same fog? Now I got 2 scouts scouting the same fucking fog. Oh, I hate my life. I hate all y'all. I hate all y'all. I want you to know that. Same time. This is tragic, team. I'm gonna after we absolutely flip out, I'm gonna check how much more time we have on the anti-scout, and I promise you, there is probably like 10 minutes left. Bro, where are you going? Where are you going? Why do you suck? 5 minutes away, bro. There is so much fog right here. Fuck. Look, there is fog right there, right there, right there. Fuck. Look at this. Nah, bro. He's coming all the way over here. Nah, I crashed out. Crashed out, boys. How much time do we still have on this trash? We just spent 15 minutes doing that for one thing to do 4 pixels of fog for anti-scout. I could have done like 10 blocks of fog in the same amount of time, but I listened to y'all. Legit. Legit. I could have done so much more. Nah, but I had to listen to y'all. All right, well, I'll go. I hate all y'all. Hold on, one second. Let's see. Was that me? I don't even remember if that was me, thing. Whatever. Find me something else. Oh no. Is that the highest? Oh God. Ugh. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're streaming. We gotta keep it classy, San Diego. All right, that's enough of a crash out. I'm not staring at anti-scout anymore, boys. I would rather end the stream than watch that garbage. Even with the hack, yes, they need to make it go to the closest next fog, not the one closest to city. Your scouts are going to KVK4 to clear fog. Dude, I would rather not play the KVK than let them anti-scout the fog for me, boys. I'm not gonna lie. I would rather pay, an Indian pilot $10 to clear the fog for me than to use a free feature. Nah, I'm good. I would like to return the auto scout feature back for a little return on my monthly bundle. That's what I would like to do. Bro, he's gonna go to the smallest tile. Yep. The trick is to activate it when standing still and turn it off while walking so that we can get a bunch of individual tiles. Nah, bro, I listened to y'all once before and now I'm crashed out. I've crashed out already. I wasted 15 minutes of my life watching a poor scout run across the map and clear absolutely nothing. Where am I at? Oh, shoot. Okay, here we are. All right, I might need to get a snack team. Y'all just piss me off. You know what I'm saying? I usually eat when I'm angry, so, there's that. I now blame you for making me chronically obese, so it's all y'all's fault. I'll leave y'all here so y'all can enjoy some awesome KVK content. If you haven't already, smash the like button because I deserve it, because y'all absolutely crushed me. But I will be back. I'm gonna grab a snack.
My life is lovely now, I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die, I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you flying, see you looking down and out. Coming to me crying, saying you miss having me around. Gave you chances and you blew it, you so easily influenced. All the times you told me beat it, now you gotta face the music, I'm saying.
Gotta stay away from all your games, I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side, no. You did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye.
chat. Y'all got me all sorts of messed up, team. Oh, we're right in time though. Here it goes. Here it goes. Boo boo choo. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe not. The rally. Question mark? Oh, shoot. They're doing two of them. Wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's happening here, boys? Wait, is somebody? Oh, I thought they were hitting this city. I'm pretty sure they were, right? No, Mad Achilles, save you, brother, save you, send him the resources. Dude, that's so funny. I can't with y'all, chat. I can't with y'all. Y'all got me twisted. I didn't even pour a cup. I just brought the whole juice bottle, bro. Cheers. And before y'all say it, no, I'm not gonna put it back in the fridge. I'm just gonna drink the whole thing. Y'all nasty. You nasty. Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-da-da-da. Earth camp. Earth, wind, fire. Captain Planet. I don't know. This rally, Garrison's holding up. Blings at work. I'll pull up with the squad for our next stream. We're gonna pull up, sipping on gin and juice. Dude, this Garrison is not dying. I can't see anything. Well, if you want, okay, here, I'll tell you. You can play in wheelchair mode and then you can see everything. There you go. Now, you tell me if you prefer that over the other one. Some people do. I don't. I'm gonna go watch fireworks. I want to see big ass fireworks. I don't want to see the budget fireworks. If you're fighting, this might be the way that you do it, but when I'm streaming, I want to be blinded by the fights. Let's go. I want it to feel like I just ate some shrooms and went to go see Across the Universe in 3D. You know what I'm saying? You might not know what I'm saying, though. $23.77 motivated him. See, so the issue with this, right, is because they don't have another point touching, everybody's just going to sit on this flag. The reason that it was effective before is because they were rallying this one, then they would come down here and rally this one. So they had to split. If you're not going to do that, then this doesn't make sense. They're just going to overload on this flag, and it's going to be a whole lot harder than if you just built a flag and force them to have to defend both of them. And that's the issue. Learn from 1093. If you let people hunker down, it makes it a whole lot harder to take it down. When you spread them out and make them have to defend at 6 different locations, I don't care who you are, that makes it 5 times, that makes it a whole lot harder. All right, let's look at the bottom real quick. Let's see if this is burning. Ooh, they're building down here. Good flag placement. 93 does this a lot too, where they will somehow plant the flag in between 3 cities. So like triangle inside of the city so that you can easily reinforce from anywhere. It makes it very hard to take it down. Great flag placement. We got to hold off on the comeback, though. It ain't a comeback yet. They haven't won. Basically, what's happened right now is they've come back to neutral. You know what I mean? Like, blue still has all of this. They are getting good burns and solid, like, production, but you're going to have to flag and you're going to have to build. And, like, right this one's about to, what, like, less than 5 minutes? That one's going down. And you got to be ready for it. They're already back flagging right here. This one's healing. They're all healing down here as they're chasing this one. Honestly, they should move the ball and move the ball right here and then plant the flag here. Make these players have to come up here. In my opinion. I think Mad's just gonna pop out non-stop. Is Charles still good in SOC? All right, let's see what this push is gonna look like. Somebody ping me. All right, never mind. All right. Oh shoot. Oh God, look. Uh-oh. Archers ain't it, fam. Uh-oh. Hoo-hoo. You're getting cooked. Oh yeah, boys. Ooh. We're gonna have to do an Attila rally, bro. That thing was bouncing. They kept it up. Oh, they got it. Oh, nice. Boom, baby, boom. Boom, boom, baby. Hell yeah. Give me that emote. I like it. Yes. Dude, emotes might be the greatest thing that comes to this game. All right, now where are we moving, fam? Nice back flag right here. All right. Oh yeah. Nothing right here thus far. We're moving south, moving north. Oh, here we come, boys. Which camp are they? Earth. Oh, 16 OT, here it goes. Thank y'all again for supporting the channel, fam. I appreciate y'all. Dude, we are so close. Is it 58 or 59? I don't even know where we're at, fam. Jesus Christ, we're 80 subs away from 5,900. 180 subs away from 6,000. Woo! Uh-oh. Get cooked. Get cooked. Oh, yeah. The momentum is swinging, and it's swinging hard right now. All right, I'm done with my hot Cheetos. Sorry. The momentum is swinging hard. They still got a long journey, but it's swinging. Excuse me. They burned those two that we were watching earlier. Now they need to start rotating towards middle because all of these are healing. It looks like they are. This one, oh, they did get the burn on it. Okay, so they got the burn on that one. Back flag, and this one's healing. So this is the one they might come for next. Let me see. Hey, let's go. Oh yeah, they're bringing the force. Tron! Dude, every time I see that, I think of Tron. We just exit the field. Oh, boys, they're bringing the house. They're bringing the house. They're doing the toot toot. They're bringing it in. Put you right there, good sir. Juicy juice. They're gonna bring the house, try to burn this thing down, and then we gotta check our. But they can also rally this one now. 4 minutes. They might go after the build flag first. That makes sense. Oh, why did he move, dude? He just gave up the spot. That's what was keeping them from there. Oh, yeah. There it comes. They're gonna have to move at some point soon. 3.5 minutes. If they didn't have a rally on it already. Did y'all vote, team? Let me see what the votes are looking like. 13, 16. Wow. 62% of y'all think 13, 16 with, wow, that's impressive. The momentum is definitely on their side for sure. I think they can fit somebody else. If this one moves up, I think they can fit one more right here. There it goes, boys. Ooh, we got the king skill. Never give up. Never surrender. Never back down. To death. GG's to death. Oh yeah, this one's nice. This is giving me 2377 vibes right now, boys. Whew. This is the rock I love and I miss. Where we just balled up, we blasted each other. It was no KP chasing, it was objective chasing. We had one goal, and that was to burn yo shit. You know what I mean? It had nothing to do with KP. It was burn, seek, destroy, burn, done. If you had shit trades, then get good, son. You know what I mean? It just, everybody throw your bodies out there. Because once you start running back, guess what? You get the clap, bro. You get that clap clap. You get the smoke. Look at that. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, boom. Bang, bang, boom. The running backwards part always sucked because if your marches are slow, you're getting clapped. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's a tidal wave of blue, boys. No ping pong marches. Yeah, no ping pong. But I don't like the run, you know what I mean? The run. Why are you running? Why are you running? You know what I mean? They said our flag. Whoa, wait, did they destroy the flag? Hold on. Am I blind? Bro, I think I was so enthused with seeing them run. I didn't notice that the flag, I think, got ripped. Right? I don't see it. It didn't get built because it still had 3.5 minutes. I think it did get ripped. Damn, team. What kind of CC are we, team? We didn't even catch it. We're that trash. Tron. Oh, we got the Xeno already doing his thing, doing her thing. Here he goes. That means Rally's coming in. Rally's coming in. Rally's coming in. Oh, it's already in, boys. There it is. We're in it. We're in it to win it, boys. The roof is on fire. Dude, I love the underdog, boys. Let's go. Gotta push it and push it good. Welcome to all you sexy people in the chat, 35 of you. Do me a huge favor if you can, help us out with that YouTube algorithm. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, because why not? You're already here, you might as well chat with me. And you know, if you want to do even more and support us, hey, we do have memberships and sharing the stream out and doing all that kind of fun jazz. I appreciate all the love. None of it's required, but always appreciate it. So thank you again. We really would not be here without y'all. And just like that, if they had y'all on their side, they wouldn't have gotten burned. But GG's. Bam. Oh, shoot. Get him, coach. Poor CC. Don't do him like that. I'm just kidding. Huge shout out to both of these kingdoms, all these kingdoms, fam. They're putting on an absolute clinic for everybody. Playing an awesome KBK. It's all love, baby. It's all love. Oh shoot, I forgot. I gotta send my shit again. Hold on. All right. While we wait for that, reload. Oh, I forgot we're doing auto. The chat, why did I come back to this? Why didn't y'all save me, team? Look at this trash auto scout, dude. What is that? Where is he going? Oh my God, look at the auto scout, bro. He is way over here. This is him right here. He just came from here. Bro, just scout that and that and that and that. No, he says, Boba, I know what's best. Let me march 15 minutes away. Let me run, what is this, 10 minutes away? 5 minutes, my bad. 5 minutes in the absolute wrong direction with this auto scout feature to absolutely come and clean this little piece up for you. Holy smokes. Nah, get me out of here, cub. Hold on, let me send my march out. I can't crash out 2 times in a row on the stream, bro. I'd be absolutely crippled. Divine air discovery, such magnificent buildings and hopes. 65 sanctums occupied for the first time. All right, cool. Gotta get out of here before I crash out again. How much more time do we We have 44 minutes of this trash. Dude, they've legitimately, I cannot tell you that, they've legitimately scouted 2% of the fog in 45 minutes. Nah, I'm turning that trash off, bro. Turn 2% up. I'm getting emotional about this team. I'm feeling passionate about it. If I'm gonna waste my time doing this team, let's go. You know what I mean? Like, might as well waste my time, because they're clearly wasting everybody's time. I don't. March 12 minutes. I don't care. We're gonna clear a zone out. I'll get more than 2% done in that time. Are they coming? Hold on. No, they're not. They said, Bulba, no. Let me tell you something, bro. I'll tell you no. I'll tell you no. No, you better listen. You better listen. Let me tell you something, bro. Tell you no. You march your happy ass 12 minutes. I don't care. You know what? Let's do what we should have done all along. Since your big ass is way over here, might as well just have you do that fog. Where are you at, Jim Bob? All right, Jim Bob, you're over there. Oh, but you're running back. All right, let's just send you right here, bro. We'll just let him cook. Hold on. Is this zone done? It is done. All right, let's just send you over here, Jim Bob. Jesus Christ. All right. Let's do you. What a waste of a feature, boys. What a waste. That. I think I'm gonna need stone again, so let's look at stone. Oh my god. They hate us all. Alright. Let's collect these bad boys. Make sure I have my stuff going real quick, and then we'll get back to the KVK fighting. Buildings. Do we have buildings? I have no buildings rolling. Nice. Oh, I have this one rolling. 2 days. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Let's use all of our speed ups to see if we can get it nice. 10 out. Oh, we did it, team. We did it. Not in part to my amazing fog clearing crew. Yo, let's go. Welcome me to the Dark Ages. The blacksmith. Yo, let's go. Oh my god, another bundle. Woo. $99, and that is one. All right, let me move you up here. Let's upgrade yo happiness. From town to town. Wall and hospital 16. All right, you might be kind of cooked on that one. I need Academy 16 to start doing what, T3s and 4s? 16, yeah, for T3. Is that T3 or T4? Shoot. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So, yeah. T3. 9. Yeah. Alright, let me see if we can get this one rolling. I don't care. Use it. Kind of want to start my first T3 on here. Let's get the helps real quick with the autos, which I think most of our boys have. Usually takes like 30 seconds, and we'll get it. And then once we get it, more. I don't think we'll be able to finish this though. 19. Oh, we could. Oh, we could. Hey, a nice $20 bundle, dude. We're popping the bundles right now, boys. All right, now heavy cab. Oh my God. Holy smokes. How's the stream going, Tona? It's going good, my friend. I'm crashing out on some of the features in Rock, but hey, it's all good. It's all good. I definitely do not have that. I know that for a fact. 7,000 gems. All right. Well, we might need. Let's recall your happiness. Let's move you. Let's recall you. And then we gotta send him to a gold mode. Gold is gonna take forever. Nope. Nope. How much is this? 186,000. Oh, dude, somebody sniped it. I won't be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. Oh my God, but I am that guy. All right, I'll be nice. 5 minutes. Oh Lord. Okay. I need to remember 7 days. Let's go. Power rankings update. All right, 100%. I'll show you. Yeah, the res early on is super annoying. I had to buy some res. Nice music taste. I appreciate you, Tana. Oh, you know what I haven't been doing? I haven't been clearing these either, have I? That's fine. I'm okay with these. I'll send these out later. Okay. All right. Oh, power rankings. Give me power rankings. Alliance power. 75, 55, 48. Anything with a 3 in it, we own. Anything with the 3 we own. That is Scarab. This one I don't know. Scarab. That I don't think is ours. That's not ours. Not ours. Not ours. I think that's it. So we own the top 10. We own all of the top 10 right now. Is PR with us? Okay. I'm trying to keep track of everybody. I don't know. I think top 10 is all us though. KB3, AO3, DC3, WS, WW3, RA3, O3, EC. I think we own the top 10. When the sleepers come in, yeah. Well, we can see. Hold on. Hold on. I'm just doing this so we can see it, team. A lot of people ask about the sleepers, so I was gonna show y'all. PR is where I am. Uncle, you made a native account? All right. The rankings in here are DS 188 million power. That's all coming over to us, boys. The whole enchilada. 188 million power. Woo. I think this is coming, and that is all coming. So we have, let me do the math. Let the math do math. Calculator, we have 188 million 707 plus 117 309 656 plus 94 million 861 228 plus DIEI. I think it's just these two. I think there might also be some other ones too. Plus 78 024 644 plus 72 984 851. Currently, right now, you ready for it? Currently, right now, just those 4 alliances make up 551,182,086 in power. And they're all coming over to 4030. 551 million power. Just for the 4. And I believe that there are other ones that are down here too. I think ES is ours too. I think we have other ones. We had to make other ones, so I don't think that includes all of them. I think we have some small farm ones down here too, like, but just those top 4, that's what we're bringing in. 551 million power into a, let's see what we're roughly at. I'll add in the alliances from 4030 and to that 551, and we'll see where we're at. All right, so hold on. That's very nice. Okay. Let's go. This, that's power rankings. We know we own the top 10. So plus 75, 986, 301, plus 55, 119, 707, plus 48, 621, 103, plus 263, plus 34, 625, 378, 163, 4 plus 33, 132, 438, plus 31, 445, 450, plus 29, 127, 823, plus 25, 468, 799. Puts us at a grand total. Ready for it, team? 958,050,992 million power. If they migrated today. If they migrated today, and they can't even migrate today, which means by the time the sleepers come in, we will already be over 1 billion power as a sleeper project. We will already be over 1 billion power in the sleeper project by the time the sleepers come in. When they come in and join us, we'll be over 1 billion. Let that sink in. Woo! Woo! Let's go. It actually would be over 1 billion if I counted all the farms and the sleeper and all that stuff. So technically we're already over 1 billion, but we're gonna slide it through, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you said dude, look how fast they cleared that fog, boys. Let's get to the edges. Let's do you, because hey, we're efficient at AF, bro. see, where are you at, boy? No, other one over here. Let's do that block. This one. Let's do you. Yeah, we'll do these random ones. Try to clear those out. That way we can do straight lines on the left. Cool. I need to send a farmer out for gold. I like gold. I got distracted, team. Sorry. I apologize. Oh my God. You. Oh, I can only send 3. GG's. All right. All right, let's get back to the fighting. But I was excited to show y'all that and tell y'all that, so it's gonna be nuts. It's gonna be nuts. Hold on, let me make sure I see everything. I got the combined chat over here. Let me get to the fighting, and then I can check chat here in a minute. So they are building, but they're building not to touch? Interesting. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. I understand this because I feel like they're going to try to burn this to let them jump. And jump and start pushing. So that flag makes sense to me because they don't want to invade too far to the left. They want to get somebody to create barriers and then they start pushing down. So then everybody, in my opinion, would start pushing down this way. It creates lines and layers. And they're building right here. They're not fire. Are they wind? No, they are not wind. Which one is 16 OT, bro? Are they earth? Yeah, they're earth. Okay. So they're earth. Let me zoom out, see what we're looking at. Okay, so it looks like they're posturing just for the flag for right now, so we'll wait on that. Are they pushing down here? They are not. Okay. Any of the tippy tips touch? Ooh. Hello. Oh, they got a flag burn right there. It's a lot of bodies right here. It's nice. Nice activity. Objective done. Got their flag burn. Are they going to rotate? Or are they just marching back? Dude, I'm so jealous of this skin, dude. I want the skin. I just want that skin, bro. Chat, somebody let me know who I need to glaze in order to get in the next Supreme Strife team that's going to win. The glaze is going to be real, bro. I need this skin in my life. I need this skin. Okay. That's it. That's the one I want. I'm not ashamed of my game, all right? I'm not above a little glazing to get a nice skin. I might be an absolute dog shit fighter, but I can glaze with the most of them. Mafu! What's going on, big dog? Good to see you, my homie. I know you're usually streaming at this time, so I'm not used to seeing you, bud. How are you doing? Dude, we're watching some fighting, sending out for fog, doing all that kind of stuff right now. How's your account looking? You're probably at what, like 5 million? Absolute whale, you unit. Dude, I was just admiring this beautiful skin that I want, and now I have to glaze in order to get on somebody's team to get this. Just got to 1.1. Dang, bro. Goat who? That's why you the GOAT. You the GOAT. I think I'm about to hit 6. I don't even remember. What am I supposed to hit? Oh, I just hit 7. Excellent. I'm not super far behind, but I feel far behind. That's kind of the problem, though. I feel that, like, I got 5 million in 19 days so far. It's just, I feel like I'm hitting that invisible wall right now that I don't know how to get around. That's the hard part, man. That invisible wall is absolutely cooking me. I feel like I'm progressing nicely. I'm just worried that I'm not going to hit it in the next, what is it, 4 days that we need for the Lotus? I'm trying to clear all the fog out and give myself at least a couple of days left where I'm not having to do fog, and I can then send for resources and do whatever I need to do. But the fog is absolutely eating my shorts right now. It's eating my shorts, boys. Here. Any goldies? No, we opened the goldies earlier. Shoppy shop. Advanced teleports. We're good on that. Let's put these out. Those are done. We are good there. There. Recruit. Have you spent AP on Loha, or are you waiting for level 11 barbs? I haven't spent that. Honestly, I've had to, because of like the progression, I've had to constantly be sending them out to farm. So I haven't been doing a lot of Lohar, to be honest with you. I just leveled up 3 city hall levels today, and I ran out of resources every single time. So I've been having to like constantly send. So it's kind of annoying, but that's what I had to do in order to get. So I just hit 16 literally like 5 minutes ago. And so I'm working on that, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I just hit the invisible wall. That's what's, but we'll see. We'll see if we can push through it and go through there. I think the gold is going to be what cripples me based on what I'm seeing. Wall, tavern, query, equip, confirm this. Hospital 16. Oh boy. Which one are we doing? 666 stable. Let's finish you real quick. Ugh. How long do we need? 6 hours. I don't think we're hitting that, boys. I'm not gonna waste my. There you go. We'll finish that. Let's get hospital working. Upgrade. Let's get you working. Get the helps going on that. This. We'll get you rolling. And the scouts need to get resent, and then we're going back to the fights, fam. 3 is crazy. Yeah, dude. Lohar gives a ton of food and wood if you need that. Yeah, I do need that. So I'll have to do that soon. And I don't know how much AP I have, to be honest with you. How much AP do I have? That's 3,000 right there. Math is mathing right now. 100 and 100 is what? 1, carry all the zeros, 10,000 AP. So 10,000, so what? 13,000 AP. Now the difference is this, Mafu. You love chaining. I hate chaining, dude. Absolutely hate it. And that's probably what hurts me a lot, but I can't do it. I would rather quit Rise of Kingdoms than do chaining. I don't know. I can't do it. It's a mental block, probably. Kind of like how my French Bulldog just absolutely gassed me in my own office right now. Bro, that is the, oh my God, dude. And I can't even get mad at him because he's like cute AF, bro. It's so triggering, dude. Smells like absolute trash can right now. All right. Good God. Good God. All right, let's get back to the fight. So 13. Oh, dude, they're starting to sweep them, boys. Dude. Let the sweep begin, bro. Dude. Memories. No, we're not watching wheelchair fighting here. Oh, yeah, boys. Hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo. Blue is 13-16. Yo, let's go. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, bing, bong. Here it goes. Dang, dude. I like chaining, but with circle AoE commanders, I'm gonna have to get used to chaining with Ethel. You'll have YSG soon enough. I wouldn't worry too much. But for that final push, yeah, it's gonna be. I'm feeling like I may just wax out all of my AP just to do the Lohar stuff, just so I can try to get as many speeds and resources as possible for the probably one of the bigger pushes that I'm gonna have to do. Probably once I hit a mill, I'm gonna have to do a pretty big push, which is that 500k. That last little bit is what's gonna kill me. But I want that skin. As a Cav main, I want that skin. Look at the blue, boys. Look at it. Make it rain, daddy. Make it rain. All right, they're surrounding the flag. We're getting ready for the rally to come in. Ladies and gentlemen, we are lined up, locked and cocked and ready. The swarm will begin shortly. Long ago. I always love the playlist, boys. Playlist doesn't let me down. I think it has like one or two songs that I'm like, eh. But outside of that, dude, it keeps me, it keeps it upbeat. For 8:45 at night, I'll take it. We're already 3 hours in the stream, ladies and gents. Been grinding out some fog, even though I got absolutely triggered. I might actually have to make a short or something about it, because if I don't, y'all will never believe me the kind of junk the auto scout did to me today, team. Absolute dog water, dude. It did me so dirty. So dirty. If you were here, you witnessed it. If you didn't, I'll make a clip probably most likely about it, because it was horrible. Oh, give me the emojis, boys. If you're watching this stream and you're in the KVK right now, pop the emojis. If you, okay, I'll do very specific. If you're on the stream, if you're watching the stream and you're fighting right now, the YSG incense emote, if you are actively here. There may be nobody here, team. They might just be popping them. But there might be that one that's watching. Whew. We're gonna find out together, fam. We're gonna find out together. Let me see. Is anybody else? I guarantee there's probably other people streaming. Let me see real quick. Mafu's probably streaming, brother. Oh, just kidding. Mafu's been absolutely grinding, brother. Dude, nobody is streaming right now, boys. We are locked, cocked, and ready. Woo. And I think we're the only ones streaming this one. We are. Yo, let's go. Let's go. The comeback is in effect right now. I ain't lying. All right, we're in it. Let's see. Are they using the Zenobia? They're not using the Zenobia on this one. They're just going full sausage to the forehead.
I'm in danger.
Oh, dude, that hit right when the beat dropped. Oh, man. Couldn't have timed it any better, boys. Couldn't have timed it any better. Ow. Another one. In the words of DJ Khaled, another one. Jesus Christ. Where are we going next, boys? We're following the mob. Following the mob. I feel like we're going down south now. We're going to the south town. We got some burnage to do down there. Or we're not. Are we going back up north? We're going back up north? Well, oh, bang, bang, skeet, skeet in the north. Bump, bump. Oh, we're going everywhere. We're going everywhere and nowhere all at the same time. All right, let me see. So they are, let's look at the map real quick. So I did show the map at the beginning of the stream. So if y'all want to check out comparisons, I'll show it again at the end of the stream as well. That way we kind of know what movements occurred. And then we may do another stream tomorrow. I don't know if this is going to finish by tonight. I feel like this will get swept out by tonight, and it's going to be blue on the back foot tomorrow, and purple I think will be probably about right here. So I think we'll be like right here, like right underneath the zig by tomorrow, I think is what's going to happen. I think we're going to start seeing chunks here in a little bit. The good part for blue is that they have a lot of like territory structures that make it hard to jump and cut. So you're gonna have to do like the slow burn. You see how all these kind of they built in between? Can't just easily jump and build a flag right there to jump across and do all that. So they're gonna have to mush through all the trash in order to muck through all the trash. Okay, they decided to double. And go from there. Oh, we got an additional push coming out. Who is this? Who is this red? From ETF. Bro, let them cook. Now they can honestly, once they get this, they can honestly start rallying over here and cutting from behind too. Now you got them worried a little bit because now you can start cutting this whole string and then pushing and then you start jumping. It becomes a colossal thing. That's crazy. This is gonna be interesting for sure though. All right, let's switch this up. I think this is wind. Not wind. Water. But water is war. Oh, they're fire because they jumped over. That's right. Yeah. They moved over to the right. They were in the top left. Yeah, bring the action. Spidey. Spidey, Matt may seem to look on 3672 favor, but the one who has more troops wins the marathon. He's spitting facts, my friend. I was watching this KVK yesterday, and that's a crazy comeback. Yeah, it's giving 2377 vibes right now. I'll give that. Like the momentum is clear swinging. Even with the map pressure that it looks like right now, all of the flags that are touching are mainly burning. So they've already burned out this and they grew this. It used to be blue all the way up and they burned all that out and pushed out. And now they're touching here. These, I believe, are burning right now. This one just built, so they're just about to start. All right, let's get back to... I gotta remember which one's which, bro. They aren't water, they're earth. Earth, wind, fire. They'll ball together, they'll set the rally. Once it's ready to rock, boom, boom, pow. That flag is burning. Pretty much anything that is touching is burning. And then when we go to the south, I think this one was already burning. Yep. And then purple down here, I think has a couple that aren't burning. This one, but the middle ones were the ones that weren't earlier. They might be now though. Burning, not burning, not burning, not burning. So the mid were the ones that didn't. The edges are what's getting folded in right now. See? So, which to be honest with you, I would probably be okay with. I think blue is the main focus right now, as in blue territory. So it'll be an interesting one. Enormous accounts power check. Can I pull that? I don't think I can pull that, can I? This one I think is just KP, right? When I do this. Can you check power with this? $5 billion kill points, bro. What is that? Bruh. Heyo. Mad Achilles 3.7. That's nuts, dude. Bananas. Bananas and potatoes and bananas. All right. Oh, dude, they went deep, boys. Coming up. Bum, 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 bum. Huge shout out to y'all, fam. Do me a huge favor. If we can get to 25 likes on the stream, y'all know the deal. We'll gift out a YouTube membership. My gift, my thank you to y'all. So if y'all haven't already, do me a huge favor. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And appreciate all the love. We wouldn't be here without y'all. So thank y'all again. I appreciate y'all. I want to see if the rally is coming. If the rally's not coming, I need to send out my fog. Ooh, I don't think it's coming yet. It is not. Okay. Let me... Ooh, I feel like it's going to come literally once I leave. Zenobia's already... Okay, no, that's not the march you would hit. They're hitting Zenobia because they know that's what they're going to do. Oh, bad. Poor homie got caught out, bro. Once you start seeing Zenobia getting attacked, that's when you know you're about 30 seconds from the rally hitting. Okay. All right, let me go send for fog real quick, team. Be right back. I promise you, it's like 10 seconds. Let me zoom out, zoom in, click. That. Actually, let's do the big piece first. That way it doesn't finish that fast. And you will do a big piece. That way he doesn't finish fast. Not the most efficient, but I don't want him to finish in 10 seconds. The farmers be farming. Should be right here. And they are Earth. Ooh, oh, they are. Ooh, we made it right in time, boys. We made it right in time.
I'm in danger.
Oof. And just like that, boom, boom, pow, baby. Another one already burns. Woo. Another one. Dude, this is starting to feel. Yeah. Whew. It's starting to catch. It's starting to catch. We already. Oh, dude, they literally built it and burned. 748W. Uchi. Wally Wally. I wonder if that's Uchi from 1365 back in the day. Where's Matt going? He's transforming. Where's he going? Oh, dude, he's already too late, bro. He's too late. It's cooked, brother. We need to start burning in the south. See, that's the thing. They got to start rotating at some point to the south, just to at least take some pressure off, and then they can always push them later. But see, they're all bubbled. There's no reason these shouldn't be lighting on fire. There's literally no active account next to it. They're all shielded. I think they just don't want to. Maybe they just don't want to take the pressure off from up north, which is understandable for sure. The good part is they do have kind of a line of defense right here to block like a wall off their backside, which is smart. Nice little push back. I don't think they burned that one. They burned the one in the middle. This one they may reset on. Just rotate up north. Put the ball up like right here. Oh, is this what you were talking about? Enormous? 124. Was that what you wanted to see, Spidey? Sorry about that. I didn't know. I thought you were talking about like large account power stuff. I was like, I'm not in here, so. Was this what you were referring to, Spidey? Sorry. I apologize. Alliance. 272, 124. Harambe. Cat's Farmer. All right.
someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Trying to see what they're gonna be doing. Let's look back up top real quick. See. Oh damn. Oh, here it goes. And now it begins. Now that 16OT doesn't need to really worry about the top. They're just cutting from the middle. This is gonna open them up a lot. They can just literally sit in middle.
I'm in danger.
Oh man. GG's, there goes the flag. Another one. Great activity coming in hot, boys. Coming in hot. They honestly should. I was surprised they didn't attack the mountain jump one over here. That they should just set a rally over here and march it up. Oh, it looks like they heard us, boys. It looks like they heard us. Yo, let's go. Hopefully they can block some TP. Actually, these guys have been AFK here for a long time. Wonder if somebody's gonna bully him. I like this positioning for sure. The only downside of this is if you ever get pushed. I've had this instance happen where, where if they now port over here, you're gonna get smashed in the wall. Like you are getting absolutely smashed in the wall. We'll find out pretty quick if somebody's watching the stream, because I promise you the call out is probably there and you're gonna see a ton of people start porting over here to take care of this. And that's the deadly part, is they're not blocking anything. And so what's gonna happen is you're gonna see people starting to port in and then they'll block the flag. Then they'll just cook the flag like that. So I've had instances that's the part that sucks about mountain jumps, is when you start having that, you get cooked when you get blasted against the wall. There's nowhere to run. Nowhere to run, boys. Nowhere to run. They do have a lot of bodies there though, so that's good. Now what to do with this team? They were doing so well. I really was thinking they were gonna build and then cut through, but who knows? Who knows, Joe Blow? They went for the north flag. Yeah, they're starting to rotate up. They're pushing up. Beautiful fights. Oh.
Why are you running?
I don't know who decided to TP out, be super close to the flag. Triggered. You're literally like one of the closest people to the flags when you TP out, dude. Cooking my grits. Lord, my God. Here we go.
I'm in danger.
Ow. Smashed. Smashed. Brother Cub. Dude. It's full steam ahead, boys. Full steam ahead. Dude, this map, in 12 hours, this map is going to look astronomically different, dude. This is impressive. This is impressive. Let's see, they're going to work their way south, because that's literally the only thing not burning right now is the south. Let's see. That's what I'm going to look at. I feel like that's the last thing. And what sucks is that they're actually probably offline right now. So it's just a free burn. Bro, is this really what high level rock looks like? Gold? This is, I would say, what would y'all say, chat? Y'all been here long enough. A really, really good high A. KBK. This isn't the highest tier. No, the highest tier, if you want to see the highest tier, hold on, let me show you real quick. Let me see if I can pull one up real quick. Highest tier is, let me see if I can just scrub real quickly to one of them. Yo, Souza King, how's it going, buddy? I stopped playing this game because pay to win. I would love, there's not very many games that aren't pay to win, my friend. Not like this. The final. This is the Imperium style KVK right here. That is highest level. And I can probably try to scrub through. Look, that is highest level Imperium. All the white is literally one alliance. That's one alliance. So let me see. I know I got a bunch of choo-choo trains in this one. Let me see. I'm just scrubbing through just to see real quick. Highest level. And that's me zoomed out pretty far. Red, blue. I try to keep the colors, that way y'all can see the difference. You can see when I'm scrubbing through what it looks like. When the whole screen is filled up. There was a ton. There was a lot, like, when people want to see stuff, hold on, I always just tell them, like, let me know, and I can always send you, like, the scale of war. It's insane. Hold on. I don't know, but y'all kind of get the idea. These fights are good, but they are not Imperium. This is what I'm used to seeing from Imperium, where, like, the whole screen is filled with marches without me having to zoom all the way in. Does that make sense? This is me zoomed out pretty far. Hold on, let me get back to the chat real quick. Yes, there are. That's why I play the games that aren't. I guess go for it. Like, I don't know. Which game would you say is free to play? That is this style of game.
I think the girls with the nails done.
I'm not doubting you. I'm just interested to know because almost every game that I know that's in this genre is pay to win. How's the map looking right now? It is like that. So when we started the stream, blue was pushed all the way up here and then they started burning and pushing out. So red wasn't, I don't believe was here. I think they might have had like one flag, maybe two, but they've kind of pushed all the way out. That song is fire. I appreciate you. All right, let me see where we're at. We're still fighting here, but now they're able to push out through here. So you're gonna see less of 16 OT have to push over here, to be honest. Oh, you know why? It's because they're building over here. 8 minutes. Good, they're blocking TPs. DC with the 10 gifted members. Let's go. Coming out of left field, boys. Woo. DC coming in hot, my friend. Yo, let's go. All right, well, I'm glad I didn't end the stream. Now I got to wear a little outfit for you, my friend. Which one are we feeling? Which one are we vibing with, my friend? Do you want the outfit today or do you want to sell it? You want to save it for another day? You let me know. I'm game either way, big dog. You already know me. I'm good for it. Whatever you want. We can either rock it today or save it for a drinking stream and chill. We can do whatever you want. Make sure if y'all got gifted the memberships, thank DC in the chat. Also, if you are now a new member, make sure you pop that big booty burrito. That is our thick burrito gang. Welcome you to our thick burritos, guys. Let me see who got it. Souza King. Hey, we just saw you in chat, my friend. Kerios. Dutone. DC. Yo. Bilbo. Let's go. Nippy. Never die 1093. Dude, I love that. I love that. Let me see. Oh my goodness. You always make like the hardest names for me to read. And it makes it so that it's green. So I apologize. Cooper? Hey, Bass got gifted a membership. Let's go. And then Elsie, I think it is. Yo, let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, DC. DC, let me know. Hold on. Did you let me know? Wait, did I miss Tiny Rick? I saw somebody. Whoa. Hold on. Did I read the wrong? Whoa. I missed it. DC with another 10. Oh my God. Let's fucking go. Let's go. 20 gifties from DC. I was like, bro, I just read the names. What am I doing? I'm so slow. Let's fucking go in the chat. Soul King, welcome. Adam King. Adam, welcome. Deathstroke. Asta, let's go. Dude, Tiny Rick. All the OGs. M76. Tahit, welcome. Prospect from 1093. Let's go. Kuman. Success is your name. Bro, what a legend right there. Talk. Let's go, baby. Make sure everybody, y'all think. Wife said do a Care Bear. All right. I got you. You know I got you, right? But do you want both of them today? I'll do them both. I don't care. Wait, you want the Tilly Tubby or the Care Bear? I have both. All right, 1 second. 1 second. I'll bring it up. Full cam. Okay. So, hold on. Upside down. Okay, so this one is the Care Bear. Care Bear. All right, we got the Care Bear, right? And then we got the Teletubby. But she wants the Care Bear? Is that what the wifey wants? I'm game. I just want to make sure. But yo, you shout out to DC, fam. Oh my God, that thing is huge, man. Jesus Christ, we're going again. Another one. Another one. Did I? Hold on. Let me scroll up so I don't look like a sus potato, like I missed them all. Hold on. It was the 10. I read those. Okay, so read that one. Wifey said do Care Bear. Okay, I'm in. I'm making sure I caught up in chat. Prospect. Boom, 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 pow. Smash the like, dude. Wife wants the Care Bear. Do the Care Bear today, and we can do the Teletubby next stream. All right, I'm game. Wait a second. Where the hell is the face? Bro, look at this. It's a secret compartment, bro. Look at this. Look. Bam. It's a sneaky patch, bro. Woo. Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo. Hope my jock doesn't get too tight, but hey, we in it. Woo-hoo. Sorry, if son gets a little excited, bro, I apologize. Oh, there's my jock. Hold on. Hey-o. I'm a big ass Care Bear, boys. Look at that. Ugh. All right, I'm in. My jock, bro. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Bro. Boys. Boys. The boys are flying in this thing, dude. Dude. Hold on. I look at my calves real quick, fam. Look at that. Bop, 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 bop. Dude, we're in it, dude. We are in it. Oh. My crotch got a little tight there, boys. Don't judge me. I ate some hot Cheetos earlier. Woo. Hey, shout out to DC Wife. DC Wife, your Care Bear for you, my friend. Care Bear countdown. Let's go. Woohoo. Hey, I appreciate y'all, big dogs. Wait, did we hit we haven't hit the 25. Hit the 25 and I'll do another. Dude, let's go. Here, I'll just do it anyways in celebration. Let's cook. Hold on. Bringing up the stream, we're gonna gift out another member. Let me see. All right, I have it open. Member gifting. Member. Good luck to everybody, team. Woo. Another one. Who got it? Who got it? Muhammad. Welcome to the thick burritos, baby. For those of y'all that got gifted a membership, huge. Make sure you, if you need to, you may need to refresh the stream. And then once you refresh the stream, all the new emotes that you get unlocked for the gifted memberships will unlock. And then you can start popping the juicy booty burrito. So if you haven't already, If you got gifted a membership and you're in here and you do not see all of our Bulba emotes in there, just refresh the stream and it will pop up for you. That way you can start doing it. That is our thick burrito. If you don't know what it is, ooh, do I have a picture of it, fam? It legit, yeah. You may not let your, DC, you may not want your wife to see this picture, but let me Google Drive. When I literally had to explain it to the graphic artist, I was like, I need you to take a burrito and add a dunk onto it. And they were like, what's a dunk? Bro, legit. I had to like break it down for the boys. And I was like, I need you to add some cheeks to the burrito. And he was like, what? And I was like, just do it, bro. And it came out perfect, bro. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Oh, is it under my Bulbaritos account? Oh, I don't know if I can switch it. Do I have it as a sticker? I thought I had it as a sticker. Oh, but I had the new server, bro. I'll have to add it to the server. See you again. Dun, 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 dun. Stickers. Bro, how do I not have it, dude? All right, I'll have to add it to our sticker section on the Discord. It is literally a big juicy burrito, bro. It's a big booty dunk burrito. Y'all know what I'm talking about. The first of his name. Sorry about coming in, brother. You never need to apologize, my friend. I just appreciate you coming in, big dog. And like I said, I appreciate all of this, my friend. You know, if whatever, you know, I don't ever want somebody to feel like you have to, but I always appreciate it for sure. 100%, big dog. Make sure thank the wife for me, because I know without a good woman, brother, you ain't pulling no triggers like that, big dog. I just kid. Nah, but it's all love. I have to see. The wife isn't feeling too good, so I don't know if she'll come in with the onesie today, but we'll get her in one. I'll let her know. You know we're good for it. Just do it, bro. Just do what? Talk. What are we doing? What's matchmaking look like on your main? Have you found out yet? So somebody shared an image, and I don't know if it's true, but let me see. Somebody said the matchmaking, like the allies, was kind of cooked. It kind of cooked us. Let me see real quick. Again. See you again. I was repeating what you said to the graphic artist. Oh yeah. Say what? He literally, this is the sound effect he made. He said,
What did he say?
literally, that expression perfectly articulates what he was thinking, bro. And he nailed it. He nailed it. All right, so our KVK is, oh, bro, we're already in, bro, I totally blacked out. I didn't know it went instantly into pre-KVK. I am a trash member. I apologize. We'll have to do some pre-KVK then. I don't know. We'll figure it out, dude. What kind of trash human being am I? My main is 94 mil. Dude, I think Uncle's is 92 right now. I think still. So sorry. Let me look matchmaking. I want to see the map, bro. I don't know if it's going to show me the map real quick. Let me see. There you go. Bro, what? I think we're down here. I'm trying to remember the map now. Somebody took a screenshot of it, but I think we're down here. We're allied with them and with them. And so the matchmaking kind of gets us cooked, because these guys are definitely going to single them out. And I think we are next to one of the stronger ones, I think. I don't know. People were talking about it. I'll see if I can pop an image in our Discord and go from there. What's your power on your main? I think it's like 66, somewhere around there. I'm still rebuilding it back from being zeroed. 66.5. And we're still growing. We're still growing. We're getting all of our troops back. I've been saving up on, it's not very many, but Jesus Christ, where am I going? To the items, to the bags. The boosts, I've been saving up all, these are only the boosts from last KVK and some events. And so we're gonna use all of those in the training phase, get all those going, and then we'll move on from there. And then from there, that adds another 50, 90, 110, 115, like 120-ish, somewhere around 115.
Are you scared?
And then we'll do all the extra training. I think I did, shoot, I don't even remember how many troops I did in last KVK. So hopefully, I'm hoping that we'll possibly be close to 70 mil by the time the KVK ends. And then we'll start working towards there. The biggest this account ever got, I think, was 76. I want to say. I think it shows it in here, right? Was this one? Highest power 77.8 was the highest it ever got. So yeah, I'll see if I can get an image. I think they probably posted it in our Discord. Let me see. Let me check real quick. And actually, I'll check. Let me get back to the fighting, and then I will check and see if they posted it in the Discord. And we'll go from there. Dude, this is my favorite Habibi style song, brother. This one just hits so hard, bro. Sleeper projects looking real good, DC. I think we are I think we're about to push a bill inside of the sleeper project already. You got plans for the wife for Valentine's Day? I don't know if we're gonna do anything. I'll see. She hasn't been feeling up to it, but maybe we'll do something. Valentine's Day is one of those that I don't know. The wife doesn't dislike it, but I treat her like a queen every day. I don't need one day to do it, kind of deal. I'll take her to do whatever she wants to do, and I'll buy her whatever she wants to buy. But I think I'm past the phase of where it's like I have to surprise her. That makes sense. DC with another 10 gifted. Oh my God, what an absolute manimal. Jesus Christ, on a motorcycle. Woo! Yen Shark. Crazy. Mert. Let's go. Lord Raven. Danny. Dude, let's go. Welcome everybody to the Thick Burrito Gang. If you're in the chat and you got gifted a sub, make sure you shout out DC and give him a little love, baby. And if you haven't already, make sure you refresh the stream, enjoy the spam, get to pop that juicy booty burrito, thick and nugget in the chat. Welcome you to our Thick Burrito community, my friend. You are now a part of the thickest community in all of Rise of Kingdoms. I might be sweating, but it's because of DC in the chat, not because of the KVK. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, bro, boys, we're out of control right now. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put my back into it. What? Let me see. But for Valentine's, we'll see. Usually if I'm gonna do anything, I'll like make her dinner at home, or I'll do something like that, and then I get her a little something. It's kind of weird, and it's not an excuse, but like for birthdays, I'll give you an example. The older I've gotten, the more I've really not wanted like stuff. So what we do is we made it a point to do more experiences and less gifts, if that makes sense. So instead of me getting a new Xbox, we'll go for a helicopter ride together around Las Vegas and experience that together. So then we have like stories that we can do that. So we do that every single like anniversary and birthday. We'll do something. We've done a bunch of that kind of stuff, helicopter tours and travel somewhere that she wants to go or wherever we do. So Valentine's is always like, I do something nice, but I'm not spending $500. I would rather spend $500 in Vegas for her than $500 on something for dinner. But if she wanted that, then I would give her that. But my wife is not a traditional woman in that sense. She doesn't enjoy flowers. She doesn't enjoy chocolates. My girl enjoys chamoy. You know, she enjoys like spicy Mexican candies, Chinese candies, you know, that kind of stuff. So when I do stuff for her, it's usually like a weird assorted thing that she can snack on with alcohol that she wants, with food that she'll eat. So it's all stuff that she really wants and enjoys, and then I'll just flood her with it. But yeah. How about you, DC? Y'all doing anything? Y'all traveling or going out? Well, they built the flag. They burn, and burn. Let's see. Whatever her and the girls want to do, my man, right? I learned a long time ago, I would rather not surprise my wife and let my wife, basically what I turned it into is, here's my card, get what you want. Because the surprise of getting her a purse that she may or may not like flew over my head once her purses started becoming more and more. I'm like, I'm not gonna risk that. I'm not gonna risk that. And this weekend, I know she enjoys shopping, and so we might go to Austin and do some shopping this weekend. I'm sweating, so I had to take the hood off real quick. So we might go to Austin and do some shopping. I'm sure she'll come up with something that is smart, it's clever. I say, babe, we'll do whatever you want to do. That's the way. That's the way to do it, fam. Hey, Mrs. DC, if you're watching this, make sure you make him do something for you. You know what I mean? Just kidding. Same, I would rather her get something that she wants. And dude, so last year, was it last year or a couple years ago? One of the years, she told me that she wanted her purse wall. So she's always wanted like a display wall behind her office, behind her desk, that had like the clear shelves on the wall that she could then like display her purses and all her stuff. And so I did that. I think we spent the whole weekend and I did that, set it all up for her. Now she has all her purses displaying and all that. So every now and then it'll be something like that. If we're in DC or in Vegas, then it's usually like a purse because of all the tax-free stuff. And it's the same stuff that we'll find just with discount, with no taxes, baby. Uncle, let me see. Go with me on this. Waffle House has a V-Day thing this year. Flowers, tablecloth, all of it. Our fights included, Uncle. Dude, the Waffle House. Pure content, dude. Pure content. Pure content. The Pinche Waffle House, Doug. Wasn't dude, Uncle, knowing your girl, brother, you'd probably be going to a Bad Bunny concert, brother. Bad Bunny. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. You'd be in the grass, bro. You don't lie to me, Uncle. You and your girl were one of the bushes, right? At the Super Bowl. Stop the cat. Stop the cat. Y'all were one of the Bushes in the Super Bowl. Nah, cuz you can't hit me with the Elmo. That's wrong. That's wrong. Brothers don't do that to each other. That's messed up. Only my wife comes in the chat to pop the Elmo. Dang, cuz, how you gonna do me like that, bro? That's too much, dude. That's too much. Dude, believe it or not, you ready for it, team? The wife is looking for an Elmo puppet because apparently she wants me to make some content with Elmo for Rise of Kingdoms. Like, you know, the funny Elmo content that you see on TikTok? But she wants me to make it for Rock because I have the laugh of Elmo. I'm like, bro, that's I don't know if that's a good thing or you just absolutely flaming the absolute shit out of me. But I'm like, that ain't right. That ain't right, cuh. She's just out here just slicing and dicing my ankles, dude. That's rude. But I did marry a Latina, chat, so I kind of asked for it, I guess. The secret to having a good woman, chat, is to find one that will bully you for free. I always tell everybody I married my bully so that I could bring her onto my side and let her bully everybody else. It sounded smart in my head, I ain't gonna lie. Dude, this Care Bear is warm, bro. I'm not gonna lie, in Texas, wearing this thing, dude, I'm gonna be sweating out 5 pounds, bro. Boy, I'll be good. Oh, dude, they hit him with the emotes. Yes. Dude, I feel like such a trash teammate right now because I'm not doing pre-KVK on my main and I'm streaming this. Y'all, but you know what? Y'all make it worth it. So we're gonna YOLO us. YOLO 5,000. I'm gonna let me leave y'all here real quick, fam. In DC, I'm gonna go let the wife know that she that she owes us an appearance in the future. Hold up, wait a minute. Where are we at down here? Oh, bang bang boom boom. Which one are they? I always get it. Where are you? All right, you're Earth Camp. All right.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Bro, no way. They just ran all the way up here to run all the way back. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. Bro, felt like it's like 62 here, brother. I'm pretty sure it was 62 at the low. What was the low today in San Antonio, dude? Let me see. Weather in San Antonio. Okay, it was a high of 80 degrees and a low of 65. Bro, I'm cooked. And here I am wearing a furry onesie for you, big dog. That's true love, if you don't know that. I'm willing to sweat for my right to party. Also, let her know. I hope she gets feeling better. I appreciate it, big dog. All right, give me 1 second. All right, I'll leave y'all here, chat. Be right back. Give me like 2 minutes.
being no good. I'm brushing away to you, the weight of you, of my shoulders. Done with my cigarette, and when all the smoke is clear, I'm brushing away to you, the weight of you, the weight of you. Don't need a man.
Oi, 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 oi. I let her know, my guy. She said she's down. Dude, my hair is whack. All right, team, we officially passed the 4-hour mark on the stream. Whew. I still need to grab some dinner, fam. It'd be like that, dude. I ain't gonna lie to you, dude. My hair, dude. You can tell this is why I have an extensive hat collection now. Because sometimes your boy just doesn't want you, like, I use my wife as the excuse, team. I tell everybody I only look good for my wife, so I gotta look dirt. I gotta look like dirt when I'm not around her. I usually look like dirt when I'm not around. I ain't gonna lie. The ladies are not gonna come a looking, if you know what I mean. But then when I dress up, then I'm with her. So then you can fight with her. I don't like. She gonna beat your ass, but you can bully. Bully. UFC. I have to look professional because I'm in the army. Oh no, dude! So your wife's used to fighting people off. Then, all right. Well, it's common. It's common. Yeah, a bunch of my best friends are in the military too. One's rescue swimmer, another one's a SEAL, and another one is a Marine. They're all over the place. DC is a Joe Snuffy? What the her and our oldest is both. That's what you get, DC. You got blessed. Be blessed. That's when they like slap you on the forehead. Be blessed, brother. Be blessed. Oh, it's an army term. Oh yeah. Past my Joe Snuffy days. Jesus Christ. Dude, if it was a Teletubby, I'd be in, bro. You couldn't stop me. You couldn't stop me, boys. Yeah, so what he did, right, is when he did the not re-enlist, what is it called? The where you re-up the orders. What he did is he's a Texas boy. So every time he re-ups, he adds a little bit into, so he purchased land in Texas so that after he does his 20, then he'll come back, all the land's already paid off, and he leases it out for hunting rights in Texas. And he leases it out and it pays off itself for the lease. And then when he comes out, when he retires from the military, then he'll have a spot, like a massive acreage of land. He'll build the house on it, and then that will be where he lives forever. That was his plan, since land is so cheap in Texas. Re-enlist, there you go. But that was his plan. That's what he did. when he first got in. He's I think he said he's about to finish his 20, but he'll see if he's gonna re-up on it after the 20. Shoot, bro, that reminds me, dude. 20 years, big dog. Good God. This next November will be 20 for me after high school when I first met him. Actually, I met him 22 years ago. Most of my friends are long-term, like lifelong friends. I don't do that like tit for tat friendships. Like, I'm good, cuh. You know what I mean? I'm a ride or die kind of guy, brother. I'll have friends. I have 3 to 4 friends that I would jump on a grenade for. Everybody else, I'll give you a high five. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and after a certain point, you go indefinite. I'm at 16 years currently. Dude, congrats, brother. Congrats. Oh, yeah, get that. Lock in that 20, baby. Lock in that 20. You'll be retiring. Shoot, you'll be retiring before 40, brother. You'll be out there living your life, my friend. Or stay in. Whatever makes you happy, my friend. I don't know. I'm just that kind of guy. Like, that's what makes streaming so fun, is I'm social. I get to meet people and have a good time, but it doesn't require me. Like, there's very few people that know me that deep. Some people know, like some of the streams I did, but I don't ever really re-highlight it when I talk about my mom. Usually, if you do hear anything about my mom, it will be relating to our charity season that will be in the beginning of April. I need to do a countdown for that, fam. What are we? How many days are in March? 31. We have 17 more. So in like less than 40-ish days, somewhere around there, the math isn't mathing. Less than 40 days, we'll start our charity season for a couple of months. And all the streams that I will do will be raising funds for St. Jude. And so proceeds, like I'll have links, we'll have pop-ups, all the stuff for the streams will be dedicated towards St. Jude. And every year we've done it, and every year we absolutely crush it. So we do fun stuff like punishments for me. Sometimes I have like community members that will do it also. Like some of my mods might do it. But I'll do stuff like the wife pies me in the face, like ice bucket challenges I've done, hot sauce, like the hot ones wing thing. The one that's never gotten hit, we came close, but we never hit it, was if we hit 10K as a community over the 2 months, then the wife on stream will shave my beard. Not the sideburns, but my beard will go clean. It will. And I don't think I've seen an unbearded face in like 15 years. My face is gonna be all jacked up. All jacked up. I'll be honest with you, Chad. I grew a beard out because it hid my jawline. I have terrible jawlines. So we'll be starting that up, and that's a cause near and dear to my heart just because of cancer-related stuff with my mom. And I always break it down in stories and do all that as the reason why we do it. Because that was what she wanted, not because of something my wife and I just kind of carry that tradition on for her, but that's what she wanted. So we do it every year, regardless. It happens April and all of May, and then we do that. We'll probably have some KVKs and do stuff like that, and some charity streams during KVKs and all that kind of stuff. So it will be a good time. Last year I had to eat hot ones, hot sauces. I had to do nasty shots. That was one. It was like a grass shot, like a weird beet shot, like weird stuff, bro. It was nasty. They have the jelly bellies that have like the ugly like trash taste and stuff like that. That we do all those. We do a bunch of fun stuff. So it'll be a good time. Let me see. Da 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 da. Dun dun dun. Why are you running? Why are you running? Let me see. Where are we going right here, fam? Is it cooling down a little bit? It's cooling down a little bit, boys. Cooling down. Sounds like a good time. It's gonna be DC. It's gonna be a good time, my friend. I promise you. The ice bucket ones are wild, dude. I've had somebody that came and donated like 400 and made me do 4 ice buckets back to back to back. Bro, I was not happy, but I did it. It sucked. It was like, after the second one, I was like, oh no. I was dying, dude. And then what made it funnier is the dogs were outside and Bulba like saw the ice and started drinking, and I went like this and you see Bulba just get just all over. It's just wild. It was funny. It was pretty good. 16 OT. Are we working on this flag? No, that one doesn't touch. Oh, the last one right here. The last tap. The last tap. Let's watch this last tap, fam, and then we probably will call that a stream. We're already at almost 4.5 hours, and I need to get some grub in my tummy. All right, here they come. Zoom out a little bit. They are Earth. There you go. Now I can see it. Wonder if they're gonna do the Zenobia or just straight up. The last rally of the night, boys. We had some Raising Canes tonight. Ooh. Did you do the food hack? Did you do the little food hack everyone always does, where you like cut the bread, slice a little slit in the bread and put the tender in it and put some sauce and fries and then make it like it's like a sandwich? The wifey likes the I didn't know it was a thing until one of my friends told me about it. Ooh, is I think they're called naked tenders that they do there at Raising Cane's. So like if you're on a diet but you still want the tenders, they'll do this set, and the tender basically it shaves off half of the calories and it just removes the breading, but it's still crunchy, which I know kind of sucks because the breading's one of the best parts. But if you're like a health kick, whoa,
I'm in danger.
you can still have it, but with like half the calories. They look ugly as shit though, I will tell you that. But the wife says they're crunchy. They're crunchy AF. Danny. Whoa, hold on. Wait, no, that's not Danny. Oh, bro, thank you for subscribing to Chinese name? Question mark. I don't read it, but I love it. I appreciate you for subbing to the channel, my friend. I feel bad. I feel bad every time. I feel bad every time, but welcome to the stream, my friend. I appreciate the sub. Let me see if... I always love passing the love, fam. Let me see if there's anybody who's actually streaming right now. Rise of Kingdoms. Let me see if anybody... Always love sharing the love. Showing the love tonight. Bro, I'm legitimately the only one online right now. There's another one, but I don't know if he speaks English, so I kind of don't know. I kind of don't know if I want to go there. That's my worry. I think that's Korean. It is Korean. Yeah, no. I won't send y'all there. Unless y'all want me to send y'all there, then I can. I'm trying to see which alliance he's in. But he is... I think he's just showing that he's doing a watch party too. That's fine, fam. I don't want to send y'all somewhere that I'm not confident in. Fam, I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much. Let me flip over real quick so I can properly thank y'all. Huge shout out, DC. Thank you so much. Thank the missus as well. Oh, wait, hold on. I got to put this on while I thank you. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. All right, there we go. There we go. From the Care Bear to your family, I appreciate you, big dog. Thank you so much for all the subbies and the gifted members. Make sure you thank the wife for me. And, you know, I always appreciate the support. So thank you so much. And hey, everybody who got gifted a Memby today, make sure you thank him. If you aren't in our Discord already, hop in there. The Discord's been pumping throughout the entire live chat. It's also in the description of all of our videos and live streams. So we'd love to see you there. Burrito Gang, I really, really hope from the bottom of my heart, y'all have a great rest of your day, great rest of your night. Stay tuned on Discord, all that kind of stuff. We do have a ton of the guides that are getting added back to the Discord. And we are going to be looking at doing some more streams throughout the week. Because now I know we're in pre-KVK. And we also got the 4030 project rolling right now. This amazing KVK going. So I'm not sure exactly. It might be up in the air, but I am going to look at getting some streams in for y'all. So if y'all haven't already, do me a huge favor. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. Make sure to share the stream out with a friend if you think they'll enjoy it as well. And Burrito Gang, y'all have a great rest of your night. Great rest of your day, great rest of your night. And we'll see you on the next one. Boba out. Bye.